And we'll start here. Right, what was I doing? Oh, I was doing the Arcvoodle cult missions before I go to Takoshima. Because what have I got to do here? Odd jobs and Arcvoodle cults, which again, I can't do till later anyway.
Wow. Is it Thursday already?
Maybe.
You're smashed up worse than Pete Townsend's Rickenbacker. What's the deal?
Revelade, oh, Revelade! I need it!
You're stoned on Revelade?
You have Revelade? Gimme!
That's why you don't do drugs, kids.
Hey, guys, I got something that'll chase your blues away. I can help you shake this monkey off your back, monkeys.
With what, man? We've tried everything.
Weed.
Easy. I'll infuse you with the spiritual essence of Arcvoodle.
Even triple distill won't work, man. Nothing helps.
You're all into that spiritual crap they print on the back of those incense packets, ain't you? Well, I got a new god for you. Name's Arcvoodle, and he's the best thing to happen to you since you figured out that boil on your ass was a marshmallow. I bet
Double
I
check
could
their
tell
sanity.
you I'm an alien from the planet Furon, here to harvest your brain stems, and you wouldn't even care.
Cool! Do it! At least that'll take care of my headache.
You know you're signing up for a cult, right? Don't you want to see my true alien form first?
Whatever floats your boat, man. Whee!
I don't even know why I'm bothering. Behold.
You're like a little green toddler.
Say
not
that
green.
again, and I'll break your jaw. Now hustle. You got worshiping to do.
Maybe tomorrow. Could you maybe give us a lift home, yeah? I can't seem to move. Cheers.
Great. Just great. I better get something out of all this. That's all I'm saying.
Also, I don't even know which home these guys belong
Has
to.
anyone got a ladder?
Oh, a ladder? No, I don't think I do.
That hideous drink!
Up. I'm like
Okay, someone lives here.
so home right now.
And I may as well take the bloody ship to do it. Much easier.
Ease your heart out, Sallyfield. Sleepy time for Clementine.
Just like Dad. That was so groovy, thanks.
Don't mention it, man. That's what I'm here for. Actually, I'm not here for that, but whatever. You've got to be absolutely fucking shitting me.
up my pet Shermans.
Oh, hello, Mr. Army Man. Just please don't shoot me.
That's plenty close enough.
He's good. Thanks.
Space freak!
Oh, this will be number 3. Actually, I've got 2 of them and then 3 of these to do. 4, but 2. Apparently I can't fucking count backwards. What can I buy? 19. I need 22. I can definitely get that in Takashima. Okay. Because obviously 40 Furitech cells. So I'll be able to buy that, and then after that I really don't give a shit about what upgrades I get. So I've already got max health, already got the electric gun pretty much maxed out, disintegrator ray pretty much maxed out besides one thing. So yeah, I'm not too bothered at this point. I'm not. It would just be slowly and systematically just getting upgrades after I've done each location.
Don't take the green one. Call the
Elok Voodoo, Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
So tell me, Shammy, how things been? All quiet on the Eastern Front?
Not quite. We seem to have a government mole amidst our midst.
Nobody ever told
And
me
it's him, if
Colts
I remember
were
correctly.
so high
I'm
maintenance.
pretty serious.
Although it
He's,
is
well,
kind
I'm
of flat.
thinking I'm right, I should say.
Nonetheless, we are
That he's
your
the
talent
guy
for
behind it all.
disposing of inconvenient obstacles discreetly.
Discreetly? Aw, man. Okay, keep your panties on. I'll find your mole and take care of him.
I'm not even gonna
discreetly.
attempt to take a drink from that.
You may have to go undercover to rat him out, but
I'm not.
do not upset the hippies. Their nerves are a bit raw. Revelade with fraud, it's a bitch.
Now I gotta tiptoe too. This mission just keeps getting better and better.
Go to Morocco. Oh no.
Shake it up!
You'd think Arknoodle could like tell these cultists to shower or something. Hello? Trying to be aroused here.
I'm like totally feeling groovy, man. Ark Voodoo's far out, baby, yeah. Ark Voodoo's like supposed to be the Lord of the Sacred Crotch, but I'd say he's more Lord of the Sacred Crotchety. Zing!
Oh, got him.
If I were a lord of the sacred crutch, where would I be? Vegas?
That's actually
Hail,
not funny. We do
Arknoodle,
go to
Lord
Vegas
of the
later.
sacred crutch.
Ark Voodoo, ba ba be ba, voodoo lo, e ba be roo do zwe ba boo boo, yeah. Whoa, religious fervor's like the ultimate buzz, man.
He may be an alien god, but like Arknoodle can't ignore. If I were a lord of the sacred crutch, where would I be? You'd think Arknoodle could like tell these cults.
Ark Voodoo's like supposed to be the Lord of the Sacred Crotch. I'm like totally feeling groovy, man. Ark Voodoo's fun.
Hail, Arknoodle, lord of the sacred.
Egad, this Ark Voodoo cult seems to be taking the area by storm. I better report to MI6 soon. Although... No, forget them old girls.
Oh no, he's stuck in the fucking ground. Lovely.
I need an upgrade from the G.
We're both reasonable men. Well,
Getting hot. I can see from my... Oh no, no. Just like that.
This might take a quick moment.
Now,
There we go.
it's like I felt... Right, what's...
There we go.
Someone's having a laugh.
Important disappearance of Agent 47. Ha! Hitman reference. I'm fairly certain we do go back to America in here. Or it might be in Japan when you go back to America. Or China, sorry. Or Fukushima.
My dance card's open. Who wants first shot?
Oh, God, someone for the other man could see that. And stop playing the games.
If only I knew as a kid that you could just run away from people who catch you. Let me guess, that's Discord telling me, oh, by the way, did you know you've gone live? Yeah, like 14 fucking minutes ago. Yep.
Salutations!
Shammy, we gotta stop this radio show. We can't have people freaking out about aliens. My life's already inconvenient enough. You think looking this good just happens by itself?
Why do you think I'm on the show if not to save your figurative bacon? Please, relax.
There's gotta be something I can do about the UFO crazies who are gonna call the station. You know, something explosive.
All you need to do is disrupt them. These people always use public phones. But the
Oh,
team
yeah, now we're
will
just gonna
announce
run
their
around.
location at the beginning of each call. They should be easy to find.
Then I get to make with the Annihilation. Got it.
Violence is not the only path, my son. You need only disrupt them. Their deaths are not necessary.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Listen, you do your thing and I'll do mine, capiche? Alright, time to listen in, find the crazies, and take them down.
Make sure to get the calls off the air before they betray any conclusive evidence. It will not be hard for me to discredit them once they have disappeared.
Welcome back. You've tuned into our newest program, Alien Overlords, Myth or Reality. We want to hear from you, our listeners. But first, let me introduce a man of some note, Mr. Guru Shamalama, leader of the relatively recent Arkboodle phenomenon. Tell us,
Okay,
Guru,
hello.
why should we worship this Arkboodle?
Because Arkboodle is Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
I think the
Please go on.
KGB are finding
He
secret
will
agents.
accept Arkboodle as his personal lord and sexual savior can achieve unprecedented sexual prowess and prosperity in all matters of the groin.
Fascinating. And time for our first caller. Jeff from Soho Bridge. Hello. Jeff, what's the buzz?
I was abducted by aliens. They took me up into their spacecraft.
You mean spacecraft?
No, it was a big flowing raft made out of anything craftier. I was asleep, but David woke
Why
me
the
up and
hell
told
is
me
everyone
I'd
fighting
been
each other?
chosen for my outstanding physical condition. I was like, blimey, they're after me on board. And they dragged me off to their secret space lab to conduct experiments on me emaciated yet nubile frame.
And where was this secret lair?
It was on a moon, in the rings of Saturn. It took us a long time to get there, but they fed me so many martinis I hardly can. Then they took me into a room lined with different probes of every shape and size, all sparkling clean. They seem to be very hygienic.
Hello? Hello? Jeff seems to have been cut off. That's all.
I believe I've heard of this Jeff before. It caused some trouble for our poodle some weeks back when he escaped from a local mental institution. Perhaps the wardens managed to pry him away from the rec room phone.
Fascinating. Astounding. Stay tuned for more alien overlords, fact or fiction. Our
What
next
about your
caller is
father's
Robert
summon?
from Parliament House. Tell
Oh, you
me,
bastard.
Robert, you're not a loony, are you?
No, I'm a public servant, actually.
Much of a muchness these days, eh? But what's your reason for calling? Astral projection? Visitation?
I guess you could call it a visitation. 10 years ago, when I was pruning my roses, lovely as they are in the springtime, really nothing like it.
Yes, go on.
Oh, all right. Well, I looked up from my roses and what's there but a little green man in a spacesuit staring into it, googly eyes, waving his hands about like a crazy man. It was right before the misreported assassination of President Huffman. Of course, I didn't know that at the time, but the green man just stood there, waving his arms and dancing from foot to foot like some kind of leprechaun.
Absolutely fascinating. Did you speak to this green man?
Not green.
It took me a moment to get over the shock, but as soon as I could, I asked him if he would come inside for crumpets and tea. I thought at first he hadn't understood because he kept dancing, and I wondered if maybe it was
I'm at fucking Parliament,
some
I'm
kind
not.
of mating ritual, and I became particularly uncomfortable. But then he spoke, breaking voice, words which I remember to this very day. Where the hell's the bodily waste recyclotron right here? Murdered it! Back up on the double!
And what happened then? Do you have any evidence of this visitation?
Well,
Hello? Hello? Cut off again.
You do seem to be having terrible luck with colors. Then again, I bet his sample was nothing more than dog poo frozen in a buggy.
You may be right. We'll let anyone on the radio these days. Our next
Well,
caller is
hey.
Cynthia from Hyde Park. Welcome to the show, Cynthia. And for God's sake, please be sane.
Oh, I'm quite sane. Although I have in fact encountered aliens.
Oh, yes? And tell us, Cynthia, what makes you different?
The fact that I have a barrel of alien spores sitting in front of me in the middle of Hyde Park, and I'm inviting everyone to come and take a look for themselves. It's a life-changing experience.
Cynthia? Cynthia! Oh, I'm thoroughly... we'll leave you with some lovely ambient jazz while we head on down to the park and check out the veracity of her claims. Stay tuned. And we're back. On behalf of the management of this station, I would like to apologize for the uncooperative attitude of many of our participants today. And I regret to inform you that this will be the last show on UFO sightings that we will be airing. Tune in next week for public servants, verbally proficient or mentally deficient. Until then, bye-bye.
Can't call a sync radio show. Alien Insider cancelled after Disaster Strike's debut. Okay. Well, then this will be the last bloody mission? Yep, then there's only 2 odd jobs. Nice. Yeah, I got all the data calls.
Hey, Mark Booter.
Seems to me we need some new Slade devotees. Any ideas?
We could paper the streets with promotional flyers. The only problem is that the local art scene is kind of dull. We need something truly groovy.
Yeah, I can see how that's a problem here.
I know, the Freak. He could do it.
The Freak? What are you getting me into here?
I need you to go to Bay City and find the Freak. His groovy art skills are just what we are needing.
All right, Bay City, coming up. Where do I find him?
He usually hangs out in Hushbury, across from Golden Gate Park. Voodoo speed, son of voodoo.
Hippies, eh? To me, Shyamalama's requirements got to be seen to freaking Hashbury. Oh wow, 22 exactly. Nice. Oh, that's the bloody Source of Shields done. Pretty much from this point, it's just get whatever. I'll probably get the anal probe upgraded. Then I'll just systematically work my way through them. So what is that? That's 24. 34. 58. So yeah, even in the next place, if I got 18 from doing this, which obviously I won't, but if I got 18, then I can buy all of those. Nice load screen. Oh, and also, whilst I am here, I will also get the Gene Splice. Oh, and also an odd job. Oh, this is the last Ark Voodoo Cult mission.
Man, you don't know my pain.
And yeah, this is the mission that I was talking about yesterday, where you've got to have
Shyamalama
people dance in front of
tells
his
me you got
posters.
some groovy art skills. Want a gig?
No way, man. I'm bummed. I'm no good for anybody right now.
Okay, I'll bite. What's wrong? And what do I gotta do to get my posters?
You wouldn't want them anyway, man. Everybody hates my work.
Is this a private pity party, or can anyone join?
You don't understand me, man. No one does. I'm tortured.
Right. Your situation is utterly unique in human history.
Yep.
Look, aren't your paintings all over Hashbury? If people hated them, they'd paint over them or pee on them or something.
Ha! You want to know what people think of my art? Fine, I'll show you. Look at that! I spent days on those posters and no one's even reading them. I am feeling groovy.
Come on, baby.
Hey, yeah! They're really getting into this! Damn, we gotta move on! Have you seen this mural? You dig it? I totally painted that, man! Well, except the urine stain. Just ignore that.
And obviously roll of 3, do it 3 times.
Dance. Ah, people seem to really connect with art, you know? I'm totally getting into the art scene, man. Pretty soon everybody's gonna know my name.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Whatever, man. There are other forms of expression.
Even though no one's here, but whatever.
Whatever, man. There are other forms of expression. Where's the variety? All right, groovy. Start a love train and follow me, man. People should love my work. I'm a golden god.
Oh, never mind.
See? Lots of people love your art. You're living the dream, baby. It's freaking inspiring.
Oh, man. Who knew people could get so into art? This is incredible. I've never felt
We
so
love
legitimate, so loved,
something
so
of
totally
God.
Moment's over. Move on. Now knock off this self-pity and paint me a damn poster.
That's a tall order at the moment, man. It's tough for me to put my hands on art supplies.
Oh yeah? Why am I not surprised?
Nudie mags, confiscation, you know. But the voodoo will come through for me, right? You can find this stuff for me. Show them they can't repress art, man. What do you say?
Yippee.
God damn it. Not the nude mags. I'm gonna get shot out of the bloody sky now, aren't I? Well, I mean, police with pistols won't be a problem. I just hope the army doesn't bloody turn up and shoots one of these sodding boxes. I think I need the army. Join Arkvoodle's cult. Join the Sacred Crotch. Mission complete. 7. I need a hippie cop. Oh, I don't need. Just need a cop. And there's no cop up here. Lovely. No, I just need to hope for the best of the cop. Actually, I'll go to the rock. Get some KGB. Because how many do I need? 2 KGB. I just need a cop. Can PK cars and vans. Nice. Body snatch KGB agents. Oh, I can't do that until the end anyway. Can free live KGB and secret agents. That is the one that I want. So I need a hippie, cop, urban. I need female hippie, cop, 2 female hippies, a cop, and a female urban. Okay. Oh, thanks for running over that person. There's the cop. There's a female hippie, there's a female urban. Just need another hippie. Oh, perfect. And another female hippie. I need a urban woman. Where am I? I need to go more this way. Oh. Albion, get these 2 urban women, then off to Takoshima. No bollocks. I'll go to Albion and get the 2 urban women back to Bay City, do the bloody side mission, or side missions, fucking hell. Then to Takoshima. And this also has an Arkvoodle cult. Where is it? That's over in Hyde Park. I need 2 urban women. And urban's way more that side. Nope.
Lord, that's no dirigible.
Secret agent. Or KGB, whatever. So give me one urban woman. That's a hippie, I don't care. I'm in fucking south side of London. This shouldn't be finding hippies. Away with the hippies. Please, just for 5 fucking seconds. Fuck off with the hippies! Jesus Christ, why are there so many fucking urban dudes but no hippie women? No urban women. Fuck off with the hippies, seriously. Just want one urban woman. Oh, thanks for the host, my Blazer. Appreciate it. How are you? Whilst I complain about finding women. First world problems. Give me urban woman. I don't want hippies. There's more hippies, clearly. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking Christ, I just need one urban woman. I'm finding so many urban dudes. Not hippie, hippie. That's a dude. Thank you. All I needed. Okay, no. It's hard work, you know. Finding straight cut women. Not free loving people. And what is this? No, this is the last Ark Voodoo cult mission. Then there's 2 odd jobs, which probably will not spawn after I've done this.
Hey, Ark Voodoo.
Well, I finally got the freak to cancel the pity party. Tell me you got the posters.
I did, and they look groovy. Let us get to distributing.
Time to become the opiate of the masses.
Oh, not unlike opioids in the
Along the
80s.
streets from your saucer. The groovy artwork will do the rest.
And people are gonna read something dumped on them from a UFO.
Yep.
Any publicity is good publicity. And the culties have been hyping it up. They think it is just a stunt.
But status quo, right? The cops will still try to shoot me down.
Oh, I'm afraid so. And they are even less tolerant than the Bay City policemen.
Let me guess. I can't fire back. Again.
Nope. Be careful up there, son of Ark Voodoo.
Did that really not work? God damn it.
for a UFO in the skies over Albion.
You gotta be fucking wanking me. Oh, as Black Blazer would put it, that sucks massive wang. God damn it. Well, I will admit it's quite nice I'm not being shot at the moment. Why did that not? That didn't go up at all. As you would put it, it's my phrase. Yeah, but you're the one who says it from time to time. I'm just the enabler. I am. I say things and then other people use it. Bad influence confirmed. Yep, I am a bad influence. I've gone. Didn't you know, Black Blazer, that I've gone from nerd with long hair who cannot do blah, 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 English. It's fucking hard, I guarantee you. But I went from nerd with long hair who can't do anything to guy with short hair who, in all honesty, still can't do anything, but you know. And I would go down the route of making a joke about fam and all that kind of bullshit, but I can't do it. I can't. I've never been able to go with one of those jokes. Don't want the hippie. Why didn't that bloody well work? I'm sorry, boss. Okay, there's supposed to be a crowd here, but I'm not gonna fucking trust that. I'm not. So this is fair, yeah, okay. Always is. When will it never not be unfair? That should do. There you go. Fabulous Flying Flyer Frenzy. Fucking hell. Arc Voodle Airship gobsmacks public with arty ad gimmick. I like that phrase, gobsmacks. Alien artifact detector unlocked. Oh my god, I can't wait to not use it. Just ram the rockets up your ass. Oh yeah, baby. Well, there's no odd jobs. No tiny little Asian men throwing hats. Oh, and by the way, Black Blazer, I'm looking at this now and I'm like, no. But, I saw it, I had to have it, because, you know, I didn't obviously have cake for birthday, so I decided to buy this myself. giant bar of delicious chocolate. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag sponsor me. But delicious chocolate. That thing weighs almost 1/40th of me. It probably actually weighs roughly 1/40th of me. So huge, I know, right? It was only £5 for basically 1 kilo of chocolate. What is this? 5. So yeah, I'll probably be slowly munching on that.
Yeah? What do you
throughout
want?
the day.
Whoa, man.
Or
Lay off
if
the
you
caffeine,
actually
pal, you look a
admire
little
Cadbury's
white.
chocolate, which obviously I
I
don't
am
know if you
just
get Cadbury's
so
in
mad
America,
about the heat I'm getting
but
over
because
that
I
raid on
admire
the
Cadbury's
hippies' tents in the
chocolate,
park.
I might
Oh,
even
that was you. Yeah,
suck
yeah,
on
that was
some.
some serious hippie smackdown, all right? Just what we had to do. Excessive force. What the hell does that mean, anyway? I mean, hey, you want him out of the park or not, am I right? Sounds like you could use a little pick-me-up, Rudy, my man.
You know, just put one
What
in
I
just
need
slowly.
is for the snitch who ratted me out to disappear. He's been driven to a
I
hotel
can
between
turn on
Hansberry
so
and
many
Coit
dudes
Tower.
myself.
He'll be guarded
Like, I'm
when he
not
gets out of the car.
that way inclined, obviously,
I hear
but
ya. Hippie pate.
it's so
Coming
easy
right
for
up.
guys to just
Hey,
say
thanks,
like something
brother.
and then just
I won't
immediately go,
forget it. Hey, we cops.
or
we
mouth,
gotta
arse,
stick
whatever you do with
together,
that.
Right?
But women, fucking hell, sometimes you have to work for them. And it's so much harder. It should be harder, but yeah, fucking hell. Guys would probably just whip their dicks out and go, yeah, you like it? I like it even better now. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, I might give it the suck. A true charmer I am, thank you. Like I say, it's easy to do it for dudes. Because guys are easy, because you know when we're aroused, because you get that ever so slight bulge in somewhat of the nether regions, so you know what you're doing.
Slowly back away. Save the stinking snitch! Protect the hippie dirtbag!
Well, he's dead now. Hippie slain, Rudy the Mallet escapes trial, Ogvoodle court member killed in Underworld gangland style mob hit.
Back off, dirtbag. That's right, run, come on.
No, that's the last one. But there's 2 more to go. Okay, no. Now we go to Takoshima. Anal probe. Ha! I bet you wish you had one of those, don't you, Bite Blazer? Because now we go to Japan. And then all we hear is people go, Nani? Nandato? Oh, yeah, I thought so. You'd probably use it on yourself though, wouldn't you? Because then that way you don't have to go out of your way. Just a quick... Now we are in Japan. Now I watch video on Japan. Where correctables are. Because the correctables are the most fun thing to find. Bollocks. I'm already fucking behind. Shh, that's a secret. Be very, very quiet. I'm shooting probing butt. Oh, you prick.
This tiger territory, you won!
Well, look, I didn't know the Eiffel Tower was in Japan. Oh, and also, if I remember correctly, we fight something along the lines of Godzilla later. Oh, and also, a ninja. We must fight for the Black Ninja Clan.
Stay back, guys.
See, like, if you look at the minimap, you can see that red dot. That basically shows you where all the artifacts are. You get one later for the green ones, but it's just easier following a fucking video walkthrough.
Move it or lose it, comrade.
Also, this vibration feature must be fucking amazing playing this game and being a woman. Because every time you use the jetpack, this thing just vibrates out of fucking control.
Fire from a space!
Mighty Morphin Power Alien. Nice. So no more Power Rangers. Thank Christ. 'Cause otherwise they'd kick the ever living shit out of me. He just called me very ugly. Bastard. How dare you. Most I wonder, they probably didn't actually hire Japanese people. But if you're gonna be on the borderline of racist, or at least taking the piss out of people with the way they speak English, now's the time to bloody well do it in 2006. Oh, also, Blightblaze, I may as well ask. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? Because I know, obviously, you're my JRPG guy.
There's a mothership fragments nearby. Oh, goody. Check your radar.
Well, may as bloody well get what's in there. A couple of them. Oh, okay. I mean, no, it's just that I'm wondering. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! But yeah, no, it's just that I'm wondering. Where am I going? Across the bay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should give it a go. I know I said that I obviously don't want to because I don't give a shit about Disney. But if the main other part of the game and the combat is half decent, I'm interested, because I don't know in the US if this is a thing, which it probably is, but in the UK I can get all three collections, so which is 1.5 HD remix, 2.5 HD remix and 2.8 remix. I can get all of those in one bundle for £20, which in the long run is way cheaper than obviously buying the game separately per console. Or obviously buying them separately per collection, because per collection is £25, or I can get all three collections for £20. So I can either spend 75 quid or I can spend 20 quid. So I'm considering getting it, you know, at least playing the first game. You know, giving it a go, but like I say, the only thing that's sort of stopping me from playing it is the fucking Disney side of shit. It is. Like, how in... okay, I know you go to Disney worlds and stuff, and that's how the game pretty much plays. But how sort of intrusive are they? Like, obviously, I know, for example, in the first game you go to the Little Mermaid, Hercules, and something else that I do not know the name of at the moment. And obviously there's plenty of other places you go to. But I'm just wondering, like, if the combat and... which one am I going this way? If, like, the combat and main story that's not surrounding the Disney levels, if it's any good. It's way cheaper. And yeah, I know it's a steal, that's why I'm considering buying it, because when me and Dark Shadow saw it the other day, I said to him I wouldn't mind giving it a go, because even for £20, and he didn't sort of give me the look or tell me you do not want to do that sort of thing. Like, he sort of just was like, I mean, sort of. And because you're also getting all like the DS games and stuff as well, and Game Boy games, I believe, in all this collection for £20. Like I say, it's worth it just to play the first game minimum and find out if it's a game I want to play, you know. So I might do, because Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is out this Friday, I believe. So what I'm probably going to do is, obviously I'll get Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. I probably won't play it when it comes out. I'll probably wait till Monday next week to play it. Then once I've beaten that, obviously I'll probably trade that in and get Kingdom Hearts games. Because then, where am I going? Because then once, obviously I've say beaten the Witcher expansions, I might play Kingdom Hearts 1. So that might be the plan. It's just that I'm wondering, obviously, you know, if you have played Kingdom Hearts 1, obviously, you know, if I need any help or anything. Not that I needed any in Persona, but, you know, any help is good help. Because I have played Kingdom Hearts 1, played being a very loose term, because my sister bought it years ago when the first 1.5 collection came out, so she got it. And if I remember correctly, the one thing that I fucking hated about that game was, which I don't know if this is true or not, bollocks, where is it? Which I don't know if it's true or not, but my sister didn't do Little Mermaid first. I think she went straight to Hercules, and I think she went to Tarzan after that. But if I remember correctly, she was not allowed to go back and play The Little Mermaid. Which I don't know if it was because it was a story-based thing at the time that you had to do something first before you could move around and do other stuff, or if it completely locked her out of it, because if it had locked her out of it, that is slightly annoying. Because you get someone like me, yeah, okay, if I'm not going to be extremely invested, I would still like to play at least all the locations, you know. Just remember that shrines are best content. Yeah, well. So what kind of obviously, if you remember a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1, that is. Oh, you bastard. But what kind of content is that? Okay, besides obviously, you know, generic JRPG kind of stuff, what kind of side content is there? Because again, obviously, because I never played it, and I only pretty much seen my sister play it on and off. Obviously, I had no idea what the hell was going on. I think he wants me to go all the way up northeast. Oh yeah, there's just one artifact. Oh no, it's in Mount Sayuki. which you don't go into until way later on. I know where that one is. I do. So yeah, I've got all the collectibles. Yay! You haven't played Kingdom Hearts 1 in years. You managed to find a mixed version of the stuff you haven't seen. Oh, really? Obviously, I thought I'd ask. You know, you being my JRPG, I can always ask. I could probably PM Joker later, see if he knows anything. But yeah. Otherwise, I don't really have a point of reference to anyone else for this.
Son of Arkvoodle, I have a, how shall I say this? I have a blockage. It's really most vexing. It pulses and throbs deep inside me. Oh, I mean really deep. All the way down, follow me. Hast thou any implement which might relieve this deep inner blockage? Oh, brains, do I have to draw you a map?
Oh, yeah. I shot a statue in the butt.
Oh, that's good. Ooh, smooth sailing from here on out. Well done, my son.
Oh my. But yeah, I just had to anal probe a statue of a god. So I just had to anal probe a god. So clearly this god who wants people to have all loving, long-lasting sex is actually one for anal himself. Which is great if you're a Furon, because you better be Furon this dick. Boom. The things I do, eh? If there really is a true all-loving God, he's looking at me right now going, what the fuck have I done?
I am the light. Thou shalt have no other light before me. Which means that lighthouse has to go.
I can do that for you.
Well done, son of Arkvoodle. You're a champion worthy of my favor.
And then I'm just gonna kidnap all the Japanese people to fill out my stealing list, whatever the hell you want to call it, Gene Blender. What do you want?
Amuse thy languid Furon god. Zap my idol with
Oh yeah, this is like the third time.
of electricity. Attend the holy syllables of the great Arkvoodle. My waning joie de vivre is rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Ah, he fell over. Oh, may as well get Sashimi Village. No, yeah, Sashimi Village. Isn't sashimi a fish? I think. I'm not entirely certain though. Oh, fuck it, I'll Google. Unless you know Black Blazer, since you're the weeaboo. Oh, it is sashimi. And it is salmon, basically. Oh no, sashimi is a Japanese delicacy consisting of fresh raw fish or meat sliced into thin pieces and often eaten with soy sauce. And no, I'm not going to say it's sushi, because there's a difference between sushi and sashimi. Sashimi, as I can tell, is just raw fish. Minimum just raw fish, as it may have mentioned, with soy sauce. Whereas sushi, obviously you have the fish with sushi rice and I want to say seaweed. I want to say it's wrapped in seaweed. I'm probably wrong about that last part, but I know it's wrapped in something like. I mean, you could probably wrap it in seaweed wraps, but yeah. Rude. It's not rude. Ah, white ninja.
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that only a white warrior with the soul of a Furon can strike the face of Arkwood and restore balance to the Force.
This guy right next to us.
Some such nonsense. Anyhow, bring me a white ninja.
You mean this guy?
The cosmic spirit level has returned to its
That's one thing that I never understood with this Arkvoodle idol. Is he asks you to bring him a white ninja, but these two guys always spawn here. And you get one from just over there anyway. Video games. I think that's all that done. Oh no, there's one landing zone I haven't done. I think that landing zone is up north. Like way off up north. Has to be white. No, there was black ninjas. It's just that they're the evil ones. As always. But yeah, I think the other one's way up north and you can't activate it yet anyway. Or it's the one in Mount Sayuki. But yeah, so I'm just going to steal some ninjas, some citizens, some cops. And then, like I say, later on we will fight God Zero. And there you go, Black Blazer. I've just upgraded your weapon. So now you can shoot it 9 times. No meter strike's alright. At this point, may as well bloody do things in order. Oh, hey Titus. How you doing? What is this? This is destroy all humans. Oh, I just need a female urban, male urban, and a KGB. 9 times, yeah, I know, right? I think you'd be knackered after that. I mean, after the first time, you're gonna feel a bit woozy. But 9th time? Fucking Christ, your arsehole's gonna be crying for mercy. One more male urban. Four female urbans. I don't think there are going to be any more here. Fuck, I may as well just suck up everyone that I can. May as well give all the men the suck. And all the women the suck. One. Two. That's all right. 3, 4. Oh, there's one right there as well. Oh no, I'm done. Now I need 4 cops, which if I go into the main city, they should be there. So yeah, have you been, Titus? What have you been up to? Playing games and fixing school marks. Oh, really? Well, I hope it's been fun. Whilst I fly around like a twat waiting for a bloody cop. And then KGB. I know KGB spawns in the first mission. I'm fairly certain. As you may just call it one game, Asphalt Extreme. Oh, wow. Playing that, are we? Is everyone fucked off? Oh, there's the army. I don't want the bloody army. No, it's over. I just need a cop. I don't need a cop. I need like 4 cops. I need 4 cops. Although, in all honesty, I may as well land, get rid of them all, move away, despawn them all, and then bring in the cops. Oh, hey Jen. How are you? How you doing? It's nice seeing you again. Moshi Moshi!
Kagoshima Defense Force! We got him. Super happy fun defense!
It must be really easy taking the piss out of the Japanese. Oh boy, yep. And I'm not the one doing it, by the way. Actually, whilst I'm at it.
Higher! Higher!
Pretty good. Me, I've been doing very well. Thank you for asking.
Get up there!
Oh, 2 cops. Lovely. 3 cops. Even better. Oh, I must have killed him. That's 2 cops. 3 cops. No. 4 cops. I might actually buy a PS2 today. Nice. Black and white ninja. Fucking hell, how many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of each. And these guys are all the way up bloody north. So what games do you have in mind then? Probably besides this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I now need to go to Zen Temple, I believe. You know that Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 is free on Origin. Really? Fuck, I don't even have this PC on anyway. Actually, I can Google it. It doesn't matter. Actually, it does slightly matter. Because that way I don't have to buy it for console. Still won't play it, but... Give me one moment. Well, Payback is £4.50. Need for Speed 2015 is £9. Rivals is $8.99. Most Wanted is $1.99. It's not free. You lied. It's $1.99. Undercover is $3.19. Shift is $1.99. Hot Pursuit is $2.99, and The Run is $1.99. They're basically all on sale, but yeah. Yeah, definitely this. You'd like to get the Tires and a few of the older Tony Hawk's games just to play as a child. Oh, nice. Definitely the games though, which could go on for days. Oh yeah, we could definitely go on for days. Actually, maybe if I go up to Mount Sayuki, there might be a KGB who exists up there. Then I can just completely forget about that stuff. But yeah, like I say though, Jan, if you can definitely look for obviously God of War 1 and 2, definitely. And Castlevania Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness. Those are my go-to games for PS2. Oh, and Genji. Genji is a pretty good hack and slash. No, there's no guys here. Where else would they be? Castle Kuro, maybe? Oh yeah, I think you two could probably get along very well. I'm fairly certain none of them are black ninjas. Remember that it was free. You know, if it was free like yesterday, but not today, I'm gonna cry. At least this one has a map. Oh yeah. And at least this one you can just play the main story for what it is. You don't have to farm to get DNA to continue the game. Which is like the only annoying thing about Destroy Humans 1.
So what's the scoop? What'd you drag me down here for?
A reliable source has told me that there are KGB agents waiting for a package exchange somewhere in Takushima City. I need you to go down there, intercept the package, and bring it back to me. easy as though.
Don't mind me, just gonna quickly unpack this. For anyone wondering, I've already shown Black Blaze, but yeah. Giant chocolate bar. If only Daniel was here, I'd make a bet with him and say I'd eat all of this. Core blimey. Would I play it if it was even free? I mean, yeah, if it was free, I definitely would. Like, I'm not that much of an arsehole, I'm not. Like, I would play a free game. I would. Do that, land that there. Open that up. And then have diabetes at the end of the day. Home.
Intercept the package, huh? Okay, how do I do that?
Nothing you can't handle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a KGB agent and talk to the courier when he arrives. He'll probably be a bit on edge. If you approach him as creep, though, he'll most likely destroy the package.
Some people have no appreciation for beauty. You know, I'm starting to feel a little taken for granted here. Yeah, I'm not just your little messenger boy.
Creep, though, is that what you
Would I
think?
play Asphalt Extreme?
I don't see you that
special
way
to you.
at all.
Depends what console it's on.
If you do this for me, I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Anal.
Like
Done.
Venus butterfly worth my while?
More like I'll let you blow something up worth your while.
Okay. But I get to use nukes.
You are very ugly.
I'm gonna see if I can do this, if I can snatch one. It's really because it's a mobile game. It was ported to PC. Oh no, that's even worse. Like, no offense, but mobile racing games are usually not the best. They're not. Yeah, they're usually not great. I want to play as a schoolgirl.
One of Moscow's finest is out here, standing by a black hearse, waiting for the exchange. Why don't you go have a chat?
Too bad it's the company studio died in 2017. Oh, really? So what is it on? Is it on Steam, GOG, or what?
Greetings, comrade. So, you got the, item?
What is being hurry? It's good to finding other tovarish, net?
It's just that I hate fresh air. Yeah. Plus, I got no sunscreen, and it just seems like every day you read something else about sun damage, wrinkles, you know.
Boy, what is happening to stout Soviet spirit?
I guess you're right. Hey, it's better than hunting tiny gray spacemen.
Oh, that's even worse.
True. Even when dying, small
You want me to play a
spaceman is
mobile
coming back.
game that's
It's
racing
like
and on the
zombie
Microsoft Store?
cockroach.
So, you're going home to the wifeski pretty soon, huh?
Da, it will be being good. I have been missing her vodka pancake syrup.
Man, your wife really takes care of you, huh? She must be like the best chick in the whole Soviet Union.
Oh, you are being right. I will be glad to get home.
Well, so much for the small talk, right, comrade? We got
Oh, it is free.
to do. Guess we ought to get on with it, huh?
Of course. Now you are walking away as if not knowing me, huh?
You got it, comrade. Thanks a million. Say hello to the wifeski.
До свидания, товарищ.
I mean, it looks alright. And if it is just a pure racing game, it should be pretty decent. If it's on the Microsoft Store, it doesn't mean it's shit. No, it just means that it has a really shit port, probably.
I'm in place and waiting for package.
I just gave you package not 30 seconds ago. Are you drinking on job again?
Did you remember to put tracking device on package?
Did Stalin have anger management issues?
All units, find that package and get it back here at once.
It's just a simple racing game, it's a good one. Oh, so I can't complain about that. That's why I want to play... Oh, bollocks. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Or Need for Speed Carbon. Because there's no bullshit in those. Yes, okay, I think in Carbon you still have to like escape cops and stuff. But you can skip those if you don't want to do them. And then Hot Pursuit is just purely a racing game. Hot Pursuit is more like Burnout in a way where you have races and then sometimes you have to like destroy cops or destroy the racers, depending on which side of the story you play. But I will finish Most Wanted. I will. Probably once I've beaten the Destroy All Humans series, I will probably play Most Wanted again, get that done. Then I'll do Simpsons Hit and Run, then I'll do Gears of War. But in the meantime, when Bloodstained Ritual of the Night comes out, I'll be playing that. Then I'll also be playing Curse of the Moon, which is a prequel, so I'll play it slightly before. And then also Mario Maker.
It's located in a top secret research facility hidden somewhere on Tokushima Island.
I don't give a shit about tilt controls. I have a controller. Granted, this is not the controller that I'd use, but I would still use a controller. I would.
Dig up a karaoke bar and a couple of bottles of sake and build ourselves.
That's not how you spell sake.
I do
It's S-A-K-E. It's sake. Whatever.
Drop the package and your death will be quick and merciful. Oppose us, and you will be subjected to your own personal gulag of pain.
Hey, monkeys, you mind? I'm trying to put the oovsme on the itchy.
That's a big question if it supports it, but keyboard controls are good.
It sounds so
Oh, okay. Well, obviously, if it has like missions and stuff, I can always give it a go in the future. I can. But obviously, if it was just a purely online-only racing game, then obviously, if it's dead, then there'd be no point in me playing it. Frame rate. There's a simple campaign, but you able to find some online. Oh, okay. Obviously, I don't care about playing it online at all. I'm not too bothered. I have no idea what the hell the frame rate is this bad. What game is this? Asphalt. Yeah, we're talking about Asphalt. It's a mobile exclusive game, but the one that Titus is telling me about is a free version on the Windows Store. So I'll give it a try in the future. I don't know when, but I can do.
Was not being used.
Get away from me.
You heard nothing. I am so.
Where the hell is she going? Her car's over there. Do you? Okay. Made by Game of pretty much made mobile rip-offs of everything under the sun, like GTA, Claim, Max Payne, Claim, Modern Combat series. Oh, really?
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we
Sounds
were
like
going to
game,
make it.
feels like a mobile game.
Thanks for
Oh,
the
if you
help,
played it then, Jem.
Tomash. I've got some things to take care of.
Which is
Catch up
obviously
with
they
you
were
later.
bad for they were. Well, I mean, because they were mobile games, you can't really blame them. Which, in all honesty, being able to say play Max Payne on mobile as a rip-off that you know is obviously not good, but it's sort of Max Payne on mobile, then in one sense it's sort of eh. But in the other sense, I own Max Payne. Why the hell would I want to play a mobile rip-off? You know. Oh, and yeah, Dark Shadow, by the way. So,
Ultimate showdown
fuck off. Yeah, also Dark Shadow, I completely forgot that this Friday Bloodstained Ritual of the Night comes out. It does. I thought it was next Tuesday. But no, I think next Tuesday is Mario Maker.
Damn, baby.
Your graphics doesn't matter, but those are 360 mobiles, especially on your S3. I've got an S3. But yeah, no, like, I will never give a shit about graphics. The only times that I would obviously give a shit about graphics is conveniently racing games. Racing games are the #1 video games that personally, okay, yes, granted, you could still get away with like bad graphics or whatever if that's the kind of aesthetic you're going for. But if you're trying to go for somewhat realism, then having the best 3D models and shiniest architecture and graphics and stuff is the best thing to do. It was a bad game for mobile stuff and not pretty good. Oh, okay. It's cheaper than buying two €20 Castlevania games. Oh, for thingy, yeah.
Okay, what kind of business? Risky, shady? Does it involve explosives?
Well, not yet. I need you to investigate something of the highest importance. I'm picking up an unlicensed radio transmission coming from somewhere on the island. I want you to listen to the broadcast and find out the location of their base.
Whose base?
The White Ninja Cult who are broadcasting the message. I believe they're in possession of pieces of our poor
No, I know.
ship, and they're
Like,
planning
you can
to
play
blow them
3
up.
Vice City and San Andreas
Ninjas
on
again.
mobile.
Hello, it's 1969. What are ninjas doing?
Which
in
then they updated the PC versions
1969?
to, I believe, look like them. And you can't change graphics settings or resolution as far as I'm aware. You might be able to change
Okay,
resolution,
let's do this
but
then.
graphic
How
settings
do
are
I
shit out of luck.
start?
I have
You
marked
are.
a radio on your navigation map. Get a disguise, find the radio, and flip through the stations until you hear the White Ninja broadcast. Then listen for a clue as to the whereabouts of the White Ninja base.
But you do have a point, Dark Shadow.
Past a shop earlier, I caught a glimpse of an amplitudinal modulation receiver. Humans call it a radio. I've marked its location on your map. Find it and let's boogie.
Because if they didn't change like the adaptive difficulty and stuff,
You want the piece of me? Moving.
yeah, if they didn't change the adaptive difficulty, then yeah.
White Ninja Pirate Radio. We have calculated the exact moment we need to launch ourselves and alien artifacts at Huron ship traveling in tail of Bill Haley's comet. All White Ninja report to base for final preparations. It's all happening.
Aha! Another radio to the east. I've marked it on your map. We need to find it and get the information I need before the Black
Oh look, a
Ninjas
Japanese
destroy it.
schoolgirl.
A bowl of confusion. That's what the world is today.
If this was in China. It's not. It's in Japan. Because you know how Japan is that really tiny curved island off the coast of Asia? Yeah. So we are in Japan. Could you please? Thank you.
You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio, and I will now
Thomas
inform
Memo
you
Bounce
of an
Money's a
important
virtual
message
escrow
we
around
are
the game
sending
on
to our
Max, you
Huron
almost know
lords.
Well, no, that's not the problem. The problem is obviously the gameplay. Because if they didn't change the adaptive difficulty with Max Payne, it can already be a pain in the arse sometimes, obviously on PC. Granted, I had that one problem that one time, but then after that the game starts off pretty easy each chapter, and then obviously gets progressively more difficult because I think it resets. But because you have mouse aim, you're at the maximum advantage that you have against AI that can auto-aim you. So I can imagine playing it on PC, on mobile, but I can't imagine it would be any fun.
You're listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. And just in case all you White Ninja have forgotten where you live, White Ninja Compound is down behind Zen Temple. You cannot miss it. And if you think that's clumsy exposition, you ain't just whistling Dixie, pal. Now, on with Countdown!
Okay, hold on, middle difficulty. Oh, medium. Why are there communists in Japan? Because the KGB
Here I am,
doing
a
something I
real
don't
live
fucking know.
alien. Now bow down before me, ninja.
Why heck should I? Who are you?
I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. Yeah, today's your lucky day, Sparky.
True, you look like Furon, but how can I be sure?
Well, for one thing, I could blast you monkeys back to the Muromachi period. Wanna see?
Threats meaningless. You could be costume toddler with nuclear warhead for all I know.
Try me. I ain't no toddler, and this ain't no costume.
Perhaps, but two Furon could answer all these questions.
Oh yeah, now I've got to answer all the
If you
questions.
fail, so sorry. You must die.
Of everything that's happened so far.
If you Furon, you can clone yourself
Was
and
that
come
Rage on
right
Mobile
back.
2 and Doom? I don't know.
Everybody happy.
Okay, Sparky.
Let's just hope I remember this game.
Hit me.
Who was spiritual leader of hippies in Bay City?
Coyote Bongwater.
I know this one. It was that wacko, Coyote Bongwater.
Lucky guess.
You wish. Give me my spaceship fragments, pajama boy.
Not so fast. I have more questions.
Hey, I'm on a roll. Bring on the next one.
Attend. Which are following not in Bay City?
Stonewall Bar, The Rock, Golden Gate, Stonewall Bar.
Stonewall Bar? Ain't that on Christopher Street in the Village? Not that I'd have any reason to know that.
Indeed
Why
it is,
am
and
she-
therefore not in Bay City. Impressive.
And the hits keep coming. What's next, Sparky?
Secret KGB base in Bay City.
The Rock.
Where hidden.
I know this one. The KGB had their base on that prison island, The Rock.
They did indeed. That answer correct.
All right, I played your little game. Now hand over the prize. I gotta see a chick about a chubby.
Silence!
He's talking about
I
Natalia
still
and his
completely
hard-on.
convinced of your pureness.
Fine, bring it, PJ.
Where Agent Orangeoff hiding out in
An
Albany?
abandoned subway tunnel.
Duh, in the abandoned tunnel network. How do you know all this stuff anyway?
Correct. And none of your business.
Uh-huh. Pretty convenient, ain't it? Come on, come on. I ain't got all day.
Then riddle me this. What happened to hipsters who came to happening?
They gave up Revelade to get high on brain stems.
Partly true.
Oh, because it was all of the
Partly
above.
True is still partly wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
last
it was all of the
question,
above.
Sparky.
What organization Ponsonby really
Majestic 16. Oh, the Magnificent 7, nice. Majestic
Oh,
Command.
baby.
16th sector.
Majestic
Sector.
16 for the win.
That's correct.
So, how'd
I got them all right
huh?
except
Huh?
one.
What'd I tell
Because
you,
the answer was all the above. I was
Huron
right, but
City, baby.
Results conclusive. And
just gonna eat this one long bar. Oh.
then it is true. You are an alien. We worship you, O Lord from beyond. Alien! Alien!
Now that's more like it. Oh.
As a token of our faith, O Lord, we offer unto you our most ancient and holy artifacts, handed down from an age beyond the memory.
Artifacts! Artifacts!
I was kinda hoping for geisha girls.
Black Ninja! Apostates and unbelievers! We will fight to death in your name, O Lord. But first, we must compose our death haikus.
Kill them all and seize their precious artifacts.
Hey, nobody screws with my cult but me.
Give me a moment. I've kind of got chocolate all over my fucking fingers. Oh. I know this is going to turn someone on. I just know that for a fact. like in the future, Battlestar Stream Online, because no one plays it. I could, but no one's going to play it because of me.
They may take our land, but they will never take our fury! I estimate we need to kill at least 1,000 of their number in order to progress.
You want chocolate? How much do you want? How much of it do you want? And by the way, Dark Shadow, guess what? They had it in town. They did.
Okay, maybe 1,000 was a little high. Let's shoot for something more realistic.
20?
Oh, Furon Lord! Furon Lord! Please don't leave us! We cannot hope to... Oh, Furon Lord! Furon Lord! Please don't leave us! We cannot hope to defeat Black Ninja Menace on our own!
Only 10 left? How about I turn my back and let you kids just fall on your swords in shame?
All right now. I can't exactly send it to fucking Lithuania now, can I? Could you fuck off? Jesus Christ. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Even if you did, you would just find a big puddle at your home. Yeah, big puddle of chocolate.
We give you thanks, O Lord, for this victory.
Piece of cake. Now about those geisha girls. Yippee.
And now, in honor of this mythic triumph, a victory haiku. Steel glints in sunlight, limbs go flying, bathed in blood, Tarantino-esque.
Catchy. Don't suppose you got a haiku describing any super secret KGB bases hidden around here?
We do. Secret hidden base, put there by the KGB. Where the hell do you go? Our spiritual leader, Dr. Go, might be able to guide you to enlightenment and secret base, but I'm afraid Dr. Go has been kidnapped.
By...
Why, KGB!
Natch. Okay, time to find the good doctor.
There's a mothership fragment nearby. Oh, goody. Check your radar.
Come on, man. Something like that. Ion detonator, the thing that is so useful in the first game, becomes fairly useless in this game. Oh, and also Dark Shadow, I might be getting that Kingdom Hearts collection. I don't know when, but obviously because it's £20. £20 for the first game, and because that collection is much cheaper than buying 1.5 collection, which is £5 more expensive. Like I say, sometime in the future I'll probably get that collection and then obviously play Kingdom Hearts 1, see if I enjoy it. I will not, obviously, if I do enjoy it, I will not play those games back to back because there's like fucking 17 of them and there's no way. It's going to take me like 4 or 5 years to get through all those games. It is, which will then, by the time that happens, Kingdom Hearts 3 will be like stupid cheap and I'll get it then.
Doll, have I got news for you? What you got for me? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Hey.
Me? Only information that may lead to the discovery of the secret base.
Tasty. What's the catch?
It's being held by a mysterious figure who goes by the improbable name of Dr. Go.
No, not Dr. Go. If only that was a reference to James Bond and Dr. No. Wait, hang on a minute.
Let me guess, and I gotta kick some ninja monkey butt to get him
My
back.
game is made by Tetsuya Nomura.
Right. You're really catching
God
on
have
to
mercy
this
on my
spy
soul,
game,
thanks, man.
Krito.
But no, but like I say though, you could probably agree with me that, you know, playing the first game probably might not be that bad.
Well, I'm not
in
generally in the
all
habit
intents
of
and
rescuing
purposes.
humans.
But
I'm more
obviously,
the
I may as well just spend the £20 to get
if it leads
all
to the
3
secret
collections
base
on
for
one
you,
disc,
baby,
rather than buy one collection that's £5 more expensive, and in the long run spend £75 on 3 collections or £20 on 3 collections. You know, and obviously if I play the first game and if it's not my thing and I really couldn't give a shit about the series, I've not spent money and I can trade it in for maybe like £10, so it's not like I'm gonna have spent a lot of money. So, and plus, like I say, I'm not doing it now, obviously, because Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is out this Friday, and then Mario Maker's out next Tuesday, I believe. So, I've got other things to get first that I'm more interested in, but just seeing it for £20 is, to me, more interesting than playing fucking Last of Us again. God. That game's not that bad, but fucking hell. It's just done something to me and I'm just not a massive fan of it.
Come closer so I can kill you.
Oh look, he has no resemblance to Dr. No whatsoever.
Cryptosporidium. I'm here to rescue.
My name is Luke, nice.
You are Furon.
That's right. And this is the greatest day of your life. First things first, where's the secret KGB base?
But you said you were here to rescue me.
Yeah, but the base location's really all I need. You're kinda optional. More trouble than you're worth, really.
No deal. If you do not rescue me, KGB will kill me. Then you will never find the base, ne?
Damn. Well played, egghead.
Excuse me.
I don't think you understand the situation, Go-Go. I don't have to rescue you. I could just leave you here for the KG boneheads. You like that option?
Logic defeats you.
Fuck off, that always bloody happens.
You cannot find base without me.
You're insidiously clever for a monkey, you know that?
And you are amusingly dim for a Furon. Stare, mate. And KGB
Oh
will
my
be here
god.
any moment.
Just fucking sneeze already. Body, if you want to sneeze, just fucking sneeze. Fucking Christ, don't leave me hanging. Fucking hell.
Perhaps I did not make myself clear. I knew I should have prepared a...
Piss off.
Well, is
Kiru KGB! Kiru Zemmour!
hold it there.
I should not need...
Oh, this game drive left to complete it. Well, this is location 3 of 5. After this, we go to Russia. Then we go to the moon. So I should actually be able to have this game done today. Maybe not 100% completely done, but I should have the game done. And then I'll probably be back tomorrow to finish off the 100% list, and then I'll be playing Big Wheel Unleashed. Fucking Christ.
I knew I should have prepared a wheel the moment.
Don't take the piss, Daniel. I just want to sneeze, okay? I'm probably gonna have to leave in a minute and I'll get tissue on blow my nose.
KGB agents are all around us! Oh, I cannot look!
If you come out,
Oh, the white ninja. Fuck.
If we cannot contain the virus, we have no choice but to kill the cure.
Wow, way to mangle those cliches, pal. Who's translating this stuff anyway? You ask me, you fellas ought to get your money
Anyway,
back.
how are you, Daniel?
Let me show you how it's done. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Russia.
You are pathogen. I am antidote.
You're doing okay, you think? Why, what's wrong? If I may ask. Okay, doke.
Feel the earth move under your feet, ninjas. Castle Kuros tumbling down.
There's only 4. Yeah, there's only 4.
Centuries of history reduced to rubble, all for revenge. Warms the cockles of your heart, don't it?
I've spotted a weapon Datacorn near your position. I'll slap it up on your radar.
Yeah, I thought it was up there. Hold on, there's 2 more data cores. Gastro data. Oh, Gastro. He's the janitor, I believe, who is now a turret. He's the most useful thing in existence in this entire sodding game.
Good morning, Dr. Go. Hey, you know, I saved your life, Doc. Least you could do is thank me.
Thank you? This is an insult. I will not say those 2 words.
You just did.
Yeah? Well, how about these 3? Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Come on, Doc. Say it like you mean it. If you need some extra motivation.
Don't kill me, please don't kill me!
That's more like it. Now just keep saying that, and it might even keep you alive. You look a little rough around the edges, Doc, and not that I care.
I would not expect you to care. But yes, I was roughed up by some ninjas.
You ought to take better care of yourself. You're no good to me dead.
Nor to myself. I suppose you are ready to correct on our bargain?
Check
Oh,
out
welcome
the
back.
big brain on Doc. Yeah, it's time
Yeah,
for
obviously,
you
I hope
to
you're
pay
alright.
up in information.
Would this make it any better? This is like the last time I'm fucking showing this off. But would this make it any better? Would it? 'Cause I'm not going to send it to Ireland, but... You know. Like, if that'll make it better.
No beating around the bamboo, Doc. I
It
want
actually
the
wouldn't? Oh.
location of the KGB
Oh.
base.
Fair enough. The base is inside the volcano. But
No buts, Doc, or I go all Iron Chef and get out the monkey cookbook.
no. It's just you need 3 security codes to access base.
Codes, oh, for Arkboodle. Okay, what are they?
If I had them, I would tell you. But sadly, I do not.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
One code is held by KGB leader, Agent Sasha Soysorsky.
The
second is kept by enigmatically
back is in pain.
beautiful Professor Yuki.
Well, obviously, if you lay down with plenty of water, you'll be fine.
Which was stolen by Black Ninja and taken back to their base.
Well, at least now I know the score. I'll start with the Black Ninjas and your code.
Good plan. And while you are finding my code, I will try to ascertain locations of other two code keepers.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't genuinely think I'm going to be able to get through all of this. Not today, anyway.
Oh, here. You need key to open briefcase. Don't lose it. Only one I have.
The Black Ninja base is up north. I know exactly where it is. Oh, Christ. So, what was I today? It's a raspberry yogurt. Why did I say yogurt? It's yogurt. I'll have 2 eggs in and some pasta later. Yeah, that should help. Just some bland food is pretty much good for you in these cases.
That does it. No more waiting. I got the ear of the monkey itch, and I am gonna scratch it good.
Thanks, game. Aye.
Good morning, Dr. Go. Okay, one down. Where do I find the next code, Doc?
It resides with my ex-girlfriend, enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki.
You're pulling my pud. You actually got a chick to go out with you?
Oh, yes. And when she hears of my escape from Black Ninja, I know she'll want me back.
Oh, Japan.
Yeah. And where do I find the old flame? Go.
She frequently tends to Zen Rock Garden in Zen Temple.
I bet she's a hottie, huh, Doc? Sexy lady, foxy mama, huh?
Please don't kill her.
No promises.
Find a Professor Yuki. Obviously, if Blackblaze was watching, he knows exactly what was going on there. Because this is a chocolate Yazoo. God, I hate rumble features sometimes. I remember playing one game, I can't remember what the fuck it is, it might have been on stream one time. I can't remember what game I was playing, but it made the bloody controller like vibrate way out of control. These mobile games do that now, they vibrate like crazy. I fucking bet they do.
Very good dog.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa-san.
Hey, Geisha.
Also, why is the floor moving?
You love me long time.
I am not geisha, and even if I were, I only have Tori.
Me pay you $5. Me rob you a long time.
Now please go commit seppuku.
And no, I will not commit suicide. Thank you very much. This is a 101, yep, pretty much. Sucky sucky, me pay you $5. Sucky sucky, me love you a long time.
Konnichiwa.
Hey, Geisha. I got $5. You love me long time.
I am not geisha, and even if I were, now please go come.
Oh no, I've got to be a white ninja. That's why.
You crazy monster!
What was I talking about? What, just now? Nothing. Let's do it again. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Can I help you?
I got good news, Professor. Your main squeeze, Dr. Go, has escaped Black Ninja custody.
That is good news
The one you
indeed.
recommend doesn't
But
vibrate
you are
at all.
mistaken. We are no longer involved.
Maybe not, but I gotta tell you, the good doctor would love to see you.
Really? Why should I see him?
You know, to catch up, reminisce. Hell, I don't know, write a haiku together.
Haiku? He said that? A romantic devil. He knows how I love haiku.
Subway suffers.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah, him too. So, does that mean you'll see him?
I will consider it. In the meantime, there is photograph of me on the rock in Zen Temple Garden.
Subway
Find
suffers.
it and
I'm
take
not
it to
on.
him with my love. No, too strong. With my affection. My fond affection. And tell him I might entertain the thought of writing haiku with him. Might.
Phew. You got it, Teach.
Hello? What the hell? Why do you always expect we have so much in common, you and I? Just like Ultra Boy.
Oh, I love you. Now for the last code. This is before we fight Godzilla.
Good morning, Dr. Go.
Oh, hey, random.
Got
How do
a
you do?
nice picture of your girl for my wallet, Doc. Candid, if you catch my drift. Now, where do I find the last code?
Sakaijin who stole Yuki from me has a final code. Curse him and his ancestors! He is a KGB division head called Sasha Soisorsky. Ugh.
Now that's what I call a subtle gag. Where do I find this tongue twister?
Soy sauce ski.
KGB building in Takoshima City.
Funny.
I think perhaps he is depressed. But in any case, I fear you'll have to destroy a whole building to get him out.
Why, Doctor, surely you're not suggesting I kill him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. And it's just a coincidence the Ruski's making time with your chica, right? Don't worry, Doc. I'll wreck the place good and take the code from his dead red fingers.
Shang Tsung released midnight. Nice. Oh, hey Tom. How are you? I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Yeah, nice. I hope he's a worthy addition.
Now that's what I call a playground of destruction.
Mercenaries reference, nice.
My only love! And my beautiful KGB headquarters! You destroyed them both! Do you have any idea how much that cost? Oh, I will be avenged!
T-800 Terminator. Is that a thing? If that's a thing, that's good. Cool. But whatever.
Brings a freaking tear to my eye. There you go, Doc. The lady's all yours. For the moment.
A lady. Spawn and Joker. Well, I know Spawn was, but I didn't know about. I didn't know if Joker was official or not. But yeah, really, Terminator. The menu give you nostalgia. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't really get nostalgia when I play games. Yeah, sure. Obviously, I play Sunshine minimum once a year, but obviously, I'm not too nostalgic for stuff like that. Termination was supposed to be Mortal Kombat 10. Oh, really? With Arnold's face or without? With. Oh, wow. Probably not for long once someone's ripped it off, of course.
What's the buzz,
Different skins.
Foxy Mama?
So who then?
Guess who now
Is he only
knows
into
the
drop?
location of the secret base? It's the volcano.
Well,
I know, but we need
I'd give that
codes
joke a
within.
9 out of
I
10,
know
but
where
tell
to find
again.
the first.
We could do what you were gonna say, or I could reach into my pocket
Probably
and
machine like
pull
human flesh.
out...
It's not human flesh. It's a mimic version
have
of
the
human
codes?
flesh, so when they
Isn't it
travel through
wonderful?
time,
What are they?
because if machinery or anything metallic travels through time, it destroys it. So by them covering it in
Now,
a
Krito.
faux
We have work to
skin,
do. Tell me the
they're
security
able
codes.
to time
Those
travel.
are the codes.
Yes, human flesh.
Also,
Is it really
who's on
human flesh?
first, what's on
Where's
second, and I don't know who's on
Dark
third.
Shadow? I trust him.
Now
I trust
then,
you,
I'm off
but I
to
trust him.
infiltrate the secret KGB base. Don't wait up.
Very funny, Crypto. I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. It's too dangerous.
Genesis.
You're
True,
sure
but what I
this
mean
is
is I don't mean if it's.
But I
That's
don't
why
take
actually then again
orders
that's
from
why I
you.
said
Don't
faux
be stupid,
human
Mac.
flesh. It's
In
not
case
real
you've
human flesh.
forgotten, you can't just
It's a
reclone
fake version.
yourself.
And in case you've forgotten, you don't know how to operate the access terminals outside the base.
You're the most infuriating female monkey I've ever met.
That's your problem. To you, I'm always female monkey. Why can't I just be monkey?
Be whatever you want. I just don't want you to be a dead monkey.
It's real.
Crypto,
No.
that's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
Not.
Yeah,
real. That's why I said faux, fake. It's fake human tissue. Even if it's molecularly the same exact stuff. Obviously, it's not technically the same stuff. That's the point that I'm getting at. Even if it's molecularly, if that's even a word, the real stuff. It's not the real stuff.
Okay, Tovarish.
You only live 137 times. It's funny because I'm Cryptosporidium 137. But there's only one problem. I'm like fucking 140 at this point.
I was the best shot in my class, Crypto. And I once fought my way out of an East German football riot, wearing a West German jersey. I'm not a sidekick. No offense taken.
Will you marry me?
No, but thank you for asking.
Human DNA. I don't know why the hell we're discussing the reality of a sci-fi movie. Is she really stuck behind the fucking building? No, she isn't.
Cover me while I tickle this terminal.
I'm incredibly aroused right now. Is that wrong?
Look, Crypto, that is not wrong.
The eye gate is open. Keep moving.
Oh yeah, like what?
This one's got spirit.
Didn't realize that Dragon Tattoo was the first of a trilogy when you watched Moneyball and Creed 2. Oh yeah, the Go the Dragon Tattoo was the first. I've never seen it, probably never will see it, but obviously I'll never watch Creed 2. And Moneyball, I have no idea what that is.
Last chance. You're blocking my fire.
They've blocked the terminal. Help me, Crypto. Clear that stuff away so I can enter the next code.
Okay, dollface, junk's out of the way.
No, I know what
Punch
Creed
that
is.
code in and
That's
let's
why I've
get
never watched it.
cracking.
Because I've never
I'd
seen
say
Rocky,
I'm impressed,
and I never
but
will see
I don't
Rocky.
want you to get
I don't know, I just don't find Rocky to be entertaining. Yes, it is entertaining, don't get me wrong. But it's just not for me. Okay, dog, Jen.
Crypto, I've got to punch a code into this terminal. Watch my back.
Be still, my heart.
Like, give me Rambo any day of the week, but Rocky, yeah, I'm not too bothered.
Okay, the gate's open. Let's get to cracking.
No, I will not. Fuck off. I'm entitled to my opinion.
Ha! We've broken their spirits, Crypto. It's time to launch our final strike.
You got any boxing Hall of Fame? Promoting boxing? That's not good. Moneyball is a baseball film, but you didn't need to know anything about baseball. Oh, baseball, what do you need to know about baseball? You have the pitcher, you have the umpire who stands there and does absolutely nothing besides go, steal right! So, yeah. He's probably his world champion. And Mahatma Gandhi was once a cunt, then he wasn't. I don't care. It's not going to improve my life in any way. It's not. One of the biggest movies of it. Again, still don't care. Like I say, I'm entitled to my opinion. And if my opinion is I don't care about Rocky, I just don't care about Rocky. I don't care about Clubber Lang, I don't care about Ivan Drago, I don't care about the guy who he fights in like the third movie or whatever. I'm not bothered. Oh, Adrian! 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 Total Recall original is great. It's good. It's not that good, but it's good. It is worth a watch. But I won't say it's one of the best movies to come out of the 1980s. Because again, you have stuff like Alien, Terminator, Predator, Indiana Jones, for fuck's sake. My opinion. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. It's just... yeah. Especially when you need like 20,000 different versions to fix your fucking movie. Like there's like 3 or 4 different versions from the director to make it like the actual version he wanted to make, which in my eyes means he had no idea what the fuck he was doing, and then it took him years to actually fix the shit he wanted to do.
Too quiet.
So, you know.
What the hell was that?
I'd guess a 4, maybe 4.2.
Stop talking. You're making it worse. Ring of fire
Really?
my ass.
Short! The terminal is broken. I need time to fix it.
Ixnay on the Arcante. In case you hadn't noticed, your voice has magic earthquake powers. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Break out the fancy china. I'm cooking up my special monkey stew.
Oh, Glasno, the terminal is working.
You gotta be quiet. You're making more earthquakes.
Crypto, I don't think that's an earthquake.
It's not. It's a giant machine. No, not a machine. It's basically Godzilla. We basically fight Godzilla. We do. And I always remember Godzilla being a fucking arsehole. I did. Fucking hate him.
Lahamuha, Premier Milenkov.
I regret I'm unable to join you in person. Unfortunately, the quantum uncertainty of this experiment demands I maintain a safe distance. It's Heisenberg's world. I just play in it.
Experiments? What are you talking about?
I'm so pleased you asked. We've prepared an educational multimedia presentation for just such a purpose.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, Kojira instead of Godzilla. Oh.
Like any good Soviet worker, she was happy to volunteer for top secret experiment. This twist-up shower handle experiment is underway. Watch how modern miracle of quantum radiation transforms Kojira, bringing out her highest potential. Way to go, Kojira! Oh, I love that film. I must have seen it 100 times. Sadly, however, the two of you will never see it again. Why? Because...
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. The base will now self-destruct.
For your not! She stole my line! In any case, good night. Thank you for coming, and have a very pleasant day.
We need those data tapes, spaceman. I'll grab them and meet you outside.
What? No kiss?
Before I can check it afterwards.
I'm out of the volcano. Are you all right?
PG, no thanks to your comrade Milenkov. You want to explain to me why the leader of the Soviet Union just tried to turn us into Takashimi's barbecue?
I wish I could. I told you something was wrong in the Kremlin, but I never dreamed it could go so far up. This is bad, Crypto.
Yeah, so now we've got to kill
Hey,
Kojiro.
Dollface, when the heat is on, the hot get going.
Oh, never mind. The mission's right next to me. Bloody well on.
Hey, Poxy, finally kicked you out of the geisha house, huh? Did you figure out where that ginormous monster went?
Not for certain. But I'm picking up a signal in the ocean to the south.
Yeah? What kind of signal?
A radiation signature, emanating in gamma waves from the creature's tortured brain.
Tortured?
Yes. It's as if the monster is crying out, "Kill me! Kill me!"
That's gotta be the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. So, you want me to hunt down this monstrosity and put it out of its misery?
Actually, I want you to read its mind and intuit the source of its cognitive dissonance. So we can get it some help and over time teach it confidence and self-esteem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Of course I am, you mutation! Now go kill that thing!
Okay, okay. But how do I find it?
Do I have to? You get in your saucer and fly to the spot marked on your radar. Look for bubbles on the water. That's a pretty good sign there's a monster!
So then what? I just drop some fat boys into the water and blow it up?
Unfortunately, no. Your saucer's weapons are ineffective underwater.
Oh, lovely.
You'll have to figure out some way to get the beast to surface first.
And then I play a little whack-a-lizard. Got it.
Kojiro Kaiju Battle. Why is that?
Follow that
Because
bubble trail.
One bubble blood
just the way Pox is.
coming up.
Sonic Boom.
The monster's about to hit the shore. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Don't crush me! Don't crush me! Oh, brains! My lives are flashing before my eyes! Kill it, Crypto! Kill it!
Yep, now we've got to kill Godzilla. Or Kojira, to be precise.
Crypto! Let that creature have it with everything you've got!
Arcboodle, damn it! What's the deal here, Pox? The more stuff that thing knocks down, the more it regenerates.
Well, it has to have a weakness somewhere. Find it and hit it hard. You don't want to lose the big one in front of your little ninja groupies, do you?
I don't give a damn about my little ninja groupies. I'm worried about getting my ass stomped!
It doesn't make any sense. Every time Kojira destroys a building, her health regenerates. It's a cultural catastrophe. Destroy them before she has a chance to.
Yeah, I know. Do no damage at all. About I don't fucking know. I have no sodding clue. And you don't actually want to fight this thing on the ground anyway. Look at all. The one thing I fucking hate, her missiles never miss. But I do know one thing, I've still got to destroy these buildings first and foremost. I'm just gonna destroy every fucking building first. I will actually Google Kojima, because if there is an actual weakness, oh no, I think there's an actual. Well, it turns out. I don't think I have the amount for this. I still don't know why I'm Googling stuff on my phone. I have this. But yeah, no. The meteor strike seems to be useful. But if you use the saucer and fire at her, it takes about half an hour. So, yeah. I doubt this is actually if I can do anything though.
Die, you overgrown lizard monkey!
That actually does do quite a bit of damage. Of course, anal probe doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is so much quicker than just using the... I don't know why. You'd think using a death ray on... a UFO would be more powerful than a grenade launcher, but whatever. There we go. Really don't know why.
They all die the same.
Rest in peace, Kojira. Rest in peace, Kojira, I should say.
Okay, that was a little different.
Lahamuya! What have you done to that poor girl?
Ah, for once, it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like. Never mind, we don't have time. Just give her some money for therapy.
This better get me laid.
Now, I just received word from Sergei, my contact at the KGB. He says they're building Project Solaris at a Soviet base in Siberia. The town is called Tunguska.
Oh no, you go to Siberia, not Russia.
No kidding, because I thought everything in Russia was 20 minutes from everything else. Tick-tock, dollface.
That's all the main missions done anyway. Really, there's one data core. Huh. And seriously, one landing zone. It's not even on here though. It's not. Like it's saying I've got 7 of 8 landing zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7, but where the fuck is the 8? Yeah, it doesn't matter, I'll just do all these and I'll Google it. Am I gonna 100% this game? Yeah, I am.
What do you want? I'm very important.
You look steamed, Hiroda-san. Anything I can do to help?
Kenji Mojo make me very angry. Yesterday he tell me his wife prettier than mine. Today he tell me his skill at Ikebana much better. He may be leader of East Taga Yakuza, but this time he got too far. You lure him into a trap where he die. Then you are helping Hiroto-san.
Okie dokie, Mr. Yakuza. How do I lure him into this trap?
Call him and tell him Hiroto
Play your
of West
suggestion
Panda
games.
Yakuza
Eventually.
wants peaceful meeting.
Eventually.
He's stupid enough to believe.
But obviously I'm not just gonna drop
you wouldn't happen to have
one
his
game to
phone
play
number,
another, you know.
would ya?
No.
Not especially since I want to play the series of this. Then, like say I want to finish fucking Need for Speed Most Wanted.
Surely we're able to do much more if band together to help elderly.
It's not funny to say Takoshi meat have no sense of humor.
Peripheral vision! Gah!
I'm tired of seeing so many
have
Takoshima
4.
East gangster. What do they got that I don't? Apart from psychotic...
No, I don't want to extract.
I'm not Nita! I'm vigilante! Can't break without a vigilante! Why even have to anyway? If not like anyone care.
Do not let them get to you, Kenji. Inside, you are not a middle manager. Inside, you are samurai. East Takoshima City, dangerous place at night. Dangerous during day too, for that matter.
So yeah, obviously I'll be playing all 4. I will. And because there's a guide on all the collectibles and stuff, I'll obviously 100% them all as well.
I wonder if I could fit the samurai swords under raincoat. That would be like a porn sleep. Ancestors must be so proud.
How many? 4. There's 4 of them.
There was a Yakuza had a phone, and Mojo was his name. Oh, 1-800-262, 1-800-62, 1-800-72, and Mojo was his name. Oh.
Yeah, there's 4. Oh, what a delicious frame rate this has.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? That not rhyme.
Well, I won't be able to call him from this, will I? No. PS2 frame rate, yep. When there's too many things on screen. At this rate, I don't think there is going to be a fucking phone booth anywhere. So I've got to call him, but after the bloody mission I just did, I probably destroyed every sodding phone booth. I was spouting your room yesterday. Now, did you A, cry, or B, get rid of it? Or C, do nothing? Like I normally do. Oh, because there's a bloody phone booth right there. That's why you didn't want a PS2. 1-800-262.
Kenji Mojo?
Who this?
I've got a message
Doesn't
for
seem to
you
come
from
back.
Yamanosuke Hiroto.
So you cried,
He'd like
basically.
to set up a friendly little meeting.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the PS2 frame rate. It doesn't matter. When there's too many things on screen, of course it's going to shit itself.
You what?
Does it make the Xbox any better? Not really.
I have a message for Hiroto too, but I leave on your corpse. Enjoy!
You killed it. Oh. Make sure eyes not suffer from that resolution. Well, I'm fine. Of course he's fucking disappeared.
What happened?
I can go undercover and find your double-crossing douchebag. Just say the word.
You find him. You cure him. Then I happy. Oh, I die. I know it's you, stupid tiger.
Considering, like, if you look at the shadow right now underneath the character, it's so polygonal. And with these games, obviously if you can't play them, then it sort of becomes a bit of a problem. But because I grew up playing this stuff, yeah, I'm fine.
Soon all of West Tokushima City belong to East Tigers. And all thanks to Informant. Arigato, Informant. Soon all of West Tokushima City belonged to East Tigers. And all thanks to Info. If only Scarface remake had come out yet. I love Pacino references. Soon all of West Tokushima City belonged to East Tigers. You know, when you think about it, what's so bad about negotiation? Sit down, talk things out. That way, no one gets hurt. Yeah, that's it. Wonder if I can sell other East Yakuza on this idea. One piece of this? Soon all of West Tokushima City belonged to East Tigers. And all I tiger and I crouch. Soon all of West Tokushima City belonged to East Tigers. Shakuhachi!
Oh, West.
Why must violence always be answer? This Tiger territory, you won!
Why does a boss-sama have to ridicule me in front of whole office? I mean, I his son for crying out loud.
Oh, Japan.
Takushima West be much better if all Yakuza disappear. If I corrupt, I might even get rid of them myself. Too bad I could...
It's not possible. We have traitor. Wait until I get hands on traitor who not exist. Yakuza family picnic is birthday all year. It's not possible. We have traitor. Wait. Favorite restaurant make great barbecue pulled pork sandwich. If Oroto find out I am traitor, Kenji Mojo will protect me. He good man. Well, for Yakuza. Oh, you've done it now. It's not as if giant lizard on rampage through city.
Done. Gangster violence, oh damn. Late eyewitness accounts reveal West Panthers caught in East Tiger ambush. And I do it all as...
You are not...
Fucking Christ. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back. Yes, I know to go to Tunguska.
Hey, everybody! It's musical time!
Hey. Hello, business son. I note by your attire you have achieved prosperity.
You correct. I just promoted this week. I even get a new car. So shiny. Such a symbol of prosperity.
Prosperity, huh? So it'd be pretty bad luck if anything happened to it.
It's a status symbol. I must impress boss with prosperity so he promote me further, or I fall into dishonor.
Because that's how that works, thanks to
So that car's like a symbol of your status, huh?
Yes, it's being very precious. How else am knowing I am better than the blue-collar workers?
I don't know. How about job satisfaction?
You make me laugh. Don't touch my car!
You're afraid that car defines your whole life and future, aren't you?
I not need a psychoanalysis from you. Stop trying to read mind. Go away!
I is so afraid for new Kazan. He all alone in the street. Terrible disgrace to family if anything happened to new car on the first day.
Yep, but now we're gonna ruin this guy's life. Why? Because why the fuck not?
Engineering marvel. Oh, daisuki Kazan.
I believe it's that car. Nope, I'm wrong. There you go. Toymoto Daily Staff Report. Senior Employee 24336 lost a Toyota vehicle recommendation, 1 year probation. Fucking Christ. Rip this guy, I suppose. And he can't die. Well, I'm probably gonna go very quickly go pee. Because I'm allowed to go toilet. I am. So, yeah. What's the objective of this game? To play the main story, that's what. To destroy all humans. But because the KGB destroyed your mothership from the first game, it's pretty much revenge to get... Well, pretty much revenge on the KGB. Pretty much. It is. That's the entire objective. Get revenge on the KGB, but then you uncover this whole plot to try and brainwash the world through Revelade. And then you get to fuck the Russian chick. So, you know. If you have any more questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. PP. And I know someone's going to say, oh, he went for shit. Because that's what 2-year-olds would say. Anyway, hello, Sion. How are you? I'll probably just call you Horizon, if you don't mind. Yeah, how are you? Right, controller. I need that. Oh yeah, I am a Gisha girl. Sadly, tapping as quickly as you possibly can does not affect how quickly you move. Excuse me. How many have I done? 2 of 7, that'll be 3, 4, and then I'll probably get no more. The East Yakuza thug would only talk to East Yakuza. Guy in white suit. Looking for guy in white suit. Is this guy really not East Yakuza?
This tiger territory, you won. Inside dog.
Nope, there you go. Come on, Steve Yakuza. There you go.
Yeah? What do you want?
Thanks, man.
So,
Have you
garden
heard about
stuff,
being
huh?
nice?
Doesn't
Might
seem much like a Yakuza kind of job.
Who are we to argue? We get paid to protect shiny car better than protection racket.
That car looks familiar. Didn't one just like it get destroyed recently in a freak accident?
Exactly. You not want to stand too close. Owner buy it with insurance money from last car.
Wow, having a spiffy ride matters to him that much, huh?
You must hear him talk. Car-san this, car-san that. He paranoid.
He's that worried somebody's gonna blow up his car again.
If only.
Last time is accident. What do you mean, somebody blow up again?
Nothing. I heard some stories, that's all. I'm gonna take a closer look. Make sure nobody's rigged it with a bomb or something.
After last one blow up, I not want to get too close. And orders to protect, not touch. You stay away.
Don't worry, I'll just destroy it with my mind. Like I did the last one.
That's all you got. Bullet train.
There we go, done. Toymoto monthly staff report. Senior employee 24336's position was terminated after losing 2 Toymoto vehicles in suspicious circumstances. Shit.
Police, get down!
I know where you are. Ебать вашу мать!
Put cop down!
Yep.
Da, comrade?
Things seem pretty nutso out there. Are we gonna do anything about it?
East and West Yakuza are deciding to fight. We cannot be allowing this. It's making us look weak. It's time we are teaching them lesson in respect.
And it just so happens I'm a professor emeritus at Respect University.
I am not understanding, but it's sounding good to me. Hiroto must be dying, and Mojo-san as well.
Hiroto and Kenji Moto. I know where they are, thankfully. Not their exact locations, but why the fuck are they shooting at me?
It's ticking! If I want to become a company pilot, I join the Air Force! Reveal thyself, handsome dog! Look! Up in the sky!
How far am I now? Well, I've done... obviously Takoshima. I'm just doing the side quests and stuff. Yeah, I'm just doing the side stuff. I will probably be able to get... Because when I've got 3 hours, I should be able to get this game done today. I'll probably have to play it for an extra half an hour today, but it should be done. Because obviously once I get the collectibles for KGB and the Moon, obviously then I'll just beat the game, do all the side content, and then there shouldn't be that much more past that. Have I ever played horror games before? Yes. Depends which ones. And it depends what you have in mind, Horizon. Because, in all honesty, they're not scary. Like, there is one game I do want to play, which is Project Zero, or Fatal Frame, if you're in America. That is a game that I do want to play. But if you have any ideas and stuff, you know, throw them my way, I can consider them. Except Outlast. God, no, not Outlast. What the hell are you talking about, Dark Shadow? Fatal Frame. Oh, I read FF as Final Fantasy. Sorry, obviously I read that as Final Fantasy. And no, I know Fatal Frame won't be scary, it's just that it's horror, so... I wouldn't also mind finding a copy of Blood Siren Curse for the PS2. Even though that game is mostly grotesque in its imagery. Shouldn't be that bad of a game to play. No, the PS2 version I hate it. What, is there a different version of the PS... Well, what I mean is Blood Siren Curse 1. Which is the remake. Oh, they remade it. Oh, okay. I'll get the remake then. Obviously I didn't know if they remade it or not. I knew there was one on PS3, but I didn't know if it was a remake. So I'll look for the PS3 version then. It's just that I knew it was on PS2. I didn't know. So yeah, I'll look into that. I think it's probably like maybe £8 to £10 at CEX. I really don't know. But that's probably the PS2 version, not the PS3 version. Or Siren Blood Curse. I always call it Blood Siren Curse. I do. But yeah, Horizon, if you have any, you know, ideas of horror games, you know, let me know.
Guys
I can
in
put
the
them on the
black
list.
pajama cats. What's the beef?
In beginning, great ninja sensei wear gray. His students also wear gray.
Yeah, I seen the movie. Master dies, his 2-star pupils split. One turns to good, the other evil. Eventually they oppose each other like black opposes white. Am I right or am I
Siren
right?
Blood Curse is £8 for the PS3.
Supplier stopped selling gray fabric. He only have 2 color left. We wanted to be
I
black.
thought there was more than one game.
Bastards put their order in first.
White
Forbidden Siren was the
ninjas,
PS2 version of
prepare
Primo.
yourselves for the
An entirely
second
different game, but
coming
similar
of the
story, which makes
Lord
you
God
get rid of the response to some
Almighty.
vague side mission bullshit. Oh, that is
And
annoying.
while you're at
Yeah, I
it,
will add
give a
this
little
to
love to
my
Arkvoodle.
PS3 games folder. Oh, Siren PS3 is much more straightforward. Oh, okay. So are there no other Siren games
to
then?
the ever-loving light of the sacred crotch.
Sensei, tell us what to do next. Show us sign. Shall we sacrifice captive temptress demon?
Look, you don't
Been Siren
need
2, but that's
signs.
Japan PAL
Just,
exclusive. Oh, really?
just do as your Lord Arkvoodle
Well, I mean, obviously we
bids.
have PAL, so I think we're fine.
What?
1100. 1150.
Who said that?
1200.
Stop. Just stop it. I'm warning you.
1475. This way. 1500. 2000.
Well, Forbidden Siren 1 is £15, and Forbidden Siren 2 is
knock it
£25.
off. Which one of you little twerps started this?
Which I guess, in all honesty, is not that bad of a price.
No.
Yeah, it's still a lot
well,
of
just
money,
remember, he
but
who mocks Arkvoodle
I mean, I
gets
guess it's
a
not
zap
that bad.
in the ass from yours
But yeah,
truly.
the remake of
Show us how
Forbidden
to please
Siren
him. Give us a sign.
is much cheaper than the original. It is.
You should serve your god. Be to Arkvoodle as an iron condom.
And yeah, weirdly, Persona 4 on PS2 is only £35.
An impenetrable
And yet you get a game like
prophylactic
Shin
of
Megami
Arkvoodle
Tensei Devil
love.
Summoner is £82.
We condoms for
Or
Arkvoodle.
Lucifer's Call,
We
20
cast off
quid. Persona 3,
brothers and
55.
find armored ones.
Fucking Christ.
Don't be so
Oh yeah, what is
damn
obscure?
literal. Do I,
And don't say
the
horror game.
son of Arkvoodle, wear an armored condom?
Oh.
Oh yeah, and also I need to get Silent Hill Downpour.
He talking about
But yeah, Horizon, I've got the entire Silent Hill series pretty much. Besides,
No, I'm not.
um,
It's a metaphor.
obviously
You don't need to
Downpour
wear
and
codpieces. You guys
the Wii
can't
game.
fill this cup anyway.
Obscure is a ripoff of Ari, but
Then
with
give
co-op.
us
Oh,
sign, Sensei. What we wear? Latex? Hypoallergenic? Ripped for his pleasure?
Oh boy. Hey, how about you jokers quit tittering like a bunch of 12-year-olds and act normal, like regular cultists?
Hey, we ninja in 1969. This normal. How you think we supposed to act?
Huh, okay.
I don't know, sing, drink Kool-Aid,
Dark Shadow,
harass
you know how
people
I
at
own
the
Infinite
airport,
Undiscovery?
something.
and we seen it for like £1 or
Very funny.
something.
When you think of something
It's now
plausible, give us a
£6 at
call.
CEX. Yeah, it's gone up like 4 or 5 quid.
Losers make me
Because I remember
sick.
getting this game
You're
for
a
like
freaking
£1 or
joke.
£1.50.
Nobody needs followers.
But yeah, now
This
it's
stupid,
6 quid.
You hear me? I wash my hands of the whole stinking deal.
This mean no cod pieces?
Nope, no COD pieces.
Look, you only have
And yeah, Lost
to do
Odyssey is now
one thing to
£2.
please me.
Whereas when I got
Worship
it, it was £1.
Arkvoodle. That's it. Take it or leave it.
We take it.
Now go forth and multiply. I mean serve, which in this case is the same thing.
Oh, 8 cells for doing absolutely fucking nothing. Those are the kind of missions I can get on board with. But yeah, I need to Google the landing zone and the data core. I would assume that they are mission specific, but yeah, the landing zone should exist, but I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, and also, that reminds me, I've also beaten Alien Isolation, haven't I? That is a good game. Got those suffering games. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about those being fucking horror games though.
Everybody, it's a musical time.
So, you guys in mourning, or you just don't like white ninjas?
You must hear story of our ancient grudge. Once, all a ninja had a master who wore gray.
Yeah, I heard it all before, Sparky. You got dibs on black. Whip-de freaking do.
We are only wearing black until they make something darker.
New angle. Nice. I'm calling a meeting by the infernal god, idol, whatever. Just be there.
We catch you, white ninja lover. You surrounded. Any last words before you sacrifice? Time to die, small green toddler.
Oh, please, don't kill me. Please, I'll be good. I'll be your slave. Please, I promise.
Slave, huh? You must agree to serve the Black Idol, the darkest of them all.
Your idol is nothing next to my god. But then again, you'd know that if you followed Arkvoodle.
Lies! You lie! You... Did you say Dark Voodle?
Yes, I did say Dark Rule. It's a little too early for these Doomads. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't it come out in like the 28th of the 11th or something? Like right at the end of the year.
We cannot lie. We intrigued. Tell us more. Is he evil?
Ever heard of reality TV? That's Arkvoodle's best work.
That's monstrous!
I know, right? That's what I'm talking about.
No, really! That's way too evil. Die, usurper!
Oh, bollocks. Really? One thing and everything goes tits up. That's bullshit. And he's not even here, thanks God. It is, okay. If I could have free love anytime soon, that'd be lovely.
Control and loving it.
So, yeah, new. Dark Voodle devours photons for snacks. He eats protostars like intergalactic cookies.
We know just enough astrophysics. That kind of makes sense. Tell us more.
Dark Voodle can teach you invisibility. Ninjas are good, but Dark Voodle's better.
This awesome power indeed. What Dark Voodle use it for?
Never felt like you're being watched, but when you turn around, there's no one there.
Yes? Oh, most impressive. Teach us?
I always get the feeling like I'm being watched.
I've got this new god to tell you about. His name's Orc Voodoo, and he's the grooviest,
You are sacrifice! Quiet down!
Simmer down, fussy son. What do I gotta do to get out of this?
Defeat all Black Ninja in honorable manner before they reach you.
Honorable, huh? That's shorthand for can't use weapons, isn't it?
Darkness key to unlocking ninja power. Like a super mushroom. Only better. Ninja only. You not pass. They not serving Black Idol correctly. They not fit to be ninja.
You are. Keep you watching the alright?
I hate this time of day. They not serving Black Idol correctly. They not fit to be ninja. Injure him slightly.
Who the hell is running at me?
Knock him around. Injure him slightly. Knock him around. Handle him roughly. Ninja only. You not pass.
I win. 12 Fury cells just to press L1 and triangle. And that's funny.
Cool, baby, cool.
This will probably force me to go back to another location.
Herr Shaman
Also,
Lama,
give me a moment, I'm just gonna
chief
put my
apostle of
fucking
the
phone
Ark
down.
Voodoo cult.
Don't tell me people are shooting at you again. What's a Furon gotta do to get some rest around here?
Every nut job on the island is after us. Protect us, preserve my reputation.
Your reputation?
Ark Voodoo's reputation, yes, of course. Ark Voodoo.
Okay, Shammy, but this is the last time. I'm getting a little tired of this crap.
So long as one of our tents remains, we can rebuild the cult.
Yeah, about that.
No, another tent protection, lovely.
Barley!
Driver gang! This is the last warning!
Say hello to Buddha for me!
Now the moment of death.
Stop killing people! That's my job!
Find everything! Leave no turn on stone!
No turn on the stone.
I have an itchy trigger finger! Leave area! Calling all units! Top kid on loose! That is Shogun warriors! Or army! Here are repression and new weapons! All members, leave now!
I wish I could see.
Black death to all who oppose us!
Well, Black Ninja. Do not tell me they're going to attack me. No, they're not. How long have I got to fucking survive for?
Communism, our thing. Be desisting at once.
Oh great, now the fucking KGB are here. It's nice that these guys just spawn out of fucking nowhere. How long is this fucking going for? Jesus Christ.
KGB are controlling Takushima. It's harder when people are being happy. Go home!
Oh. Yes. How much longer does this bloody will go on for? Because I do not really feel like doing this again. We've got 50 seconds to defend one fucking tent. It would be very nice if nothing hits it. Because I do not want to do this again. What was that, about fucking 10 minutes at a guess? No!
Yeah.
That's a lot. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 of them. Fucking Christ.
Driver gang! This is just a warning! Break everything! Leave no turn on stone!
It would also help if you could destroy these fucking trees. Or if it would mark on the map who's what and where, because being in the saucer makes this even worse. But I guess it makes it easier. Because some of the guys will just focus on me.
Gear of repression and new weapon! Cult members, leave now! Wreck death to all who oppose us!
Communism our thing. Be desisting at once. KGB are controlling Takushima. It's harder when people are being happy. Go home!
That's nice, a cop just spawning in the middle of all of that. Yes, I know a tent was destroyed because the fucking ninja was attacking it. Well, I guess it's easier this way because it seems to be not just timed, it also seems to be how many people you kill. Because after killing those waves of armies inside their trucks, they never spawn, so it racks that count up so much quicker. The only reason why I didn't want to do it with the bloody UFO prior was because I was worried about destroying the bloody tents myself, let alone the guys I was going to fight. 50! It's a lot of cells. Oh, and this is the last Ark Voodoo Cult mission. You're right there, Shamalama. There you
go. Hail Ark Voodoo! Hail Shamalama!
Well, Shammy, Bay City, Albion, and Takashima are all loyal to Ark Voodoo. Props to you.
Oh, we are not done with Takushima. I have a brilliant plan to win more followers to our cause.
You're kidding. Tell me more.
All you have to do is broadcast a special take from your saucer as you fly over Takushima.
Why does this sound suspiciously similar to a mission I did, say, 10 years ago?
No, this is much more sophisticated. This is an 8-track.
Groovy. You got a brilliant plan? Sounds like some monkey's getting a little big for his tire swing.
No, I'm not getting big-headed, I assure you. Listen to the tape and you will see.
Get the video loaded for the next place. Tunguska. How long is the moon? Solaris, to be precise. 17-minute video. Fucking lovely.
Alright, I found your 30 artifacts. This better be worth it, that's all I can say.
Oh, it will be. When you're done promoting the cult in Takushima, I will give you your super weapon.
Fan-furon-tastic. And while I'm doing that, you go and take out some life insurance, okay? You're gonna need it. Well, it's for my divine
okay, so we had to get, stupidly, but we had to get 30. Well, we had to get, well, we didn't have to get all 30 because we could continue further, but we had to get 30 of those Furotech cells. I'm glad I'm doing 100%. Otherwise, that would be annoying.
Most definitely. But remember...
Yeah, and you're Billie Jean King.
Get back, Jack!
Free Ark Voodoo Gold membership now at the Zen Temple. The first 200 devotees will get a free free set of electronic chopsticks and a copy of our new bestseller.
Well, at least we get a pretty easy mission.
By its representative, Avatar Shama Lama. Already insanely popular in Bay City and Albion, the Art Voodoo cult is seeking new members with professional objectives such as personal management and very big bank accounts. It's crazy of your wealth and it will be returned to you 100-fold. Join now in the Zen Garden and receive a free copy of Art Voodoo and Profile in Iteration. By the phenomenon Shama Lama. Shama Lama is offering the ultimate in spiritual guidance today only in his Zen Garden. Learn about Art Voodoo and its relevance to your modern lifestyle in his inspirational picture book. He's got the whole world in his sacred clutch. The first 100 customers with a dream date with Shama Lama. Don't miss out. The internationally renowned leader of the Art Voodoo cult, Shama Lama, will be available in his Zen Garden to sign his new book, Oh Voodoo, My Voodoo, until 2 p.m. today. Don't miss out. And while you're there, sign up and become one with Art Voodoo. It's sex-romantic and liberation-licious. Citizens of Takushima, I, Shama Lama, the apostle Art Voodoo loves best, exhort you to attend the Zen Temple. Dedicate your lives to our alien god and get your copy of 10 Hours to Religious Ecstasy, the cult of Art Voodoo, by the one and only Shama Lama. Shama Lama is offering the ultimate in spiritual guidance today only in the Zen Garden. Learn about Art Voodoo and its relevance to your modern lifestyle in his inspirational picture book. He's got the whole world in his
Well, I'm just over halfway.
The first 100 customers with a dream date with Shama Lama. Don't miss out.
Then I may as well travel to Albion and Murica, or Bay City, and get the gene blends. Because then when I go to Tunguska, obviously I'll get those that are there straight away. And then again, once I've done Tunguska, I'll revisit Takushima, Albion, and Bay City, all balls, and get the other gene blends, which will probably leave me with pretty much nothing at that point, until I go to the moon. No. Thank you. I don't know why that's activated mid-mission. You should not be allowed to press circle and accidentally travel to another location. I'm glad that it says you're about to abandon the mission, whereas there are some games that I know of that would just do it straight away without warning you.
Internationally renowned leader of the Art Voodoo cult, Shama Lama, will be available in the Zen Garden to sign his new book, Oh Voodoo, My Voodoo, until 2 p.m. today. Don't miss out. And while you're there, sign up.
I probably need like, what, 3 more groups? 4 to push.
Citizens of Takushima, I, Shama Lama, the apostle Art Voodoo loves best, exhort you to attend the Zen Temple. Dedicate your lives to our alien god and get your copy of 10 Hours to Religious Ecstasy, the cult of Art Voodoo, by the one and only
No, I might actually be fine doing it this. But then it doesn't fucking matter, I've got 3 minutes. Got plenty of time.
Art Voodoo cult is seeking new members with professional objectives such as
Destroying gold, new leader, buy milk, feed cat. Not enough hours in a day.
Great, now I'm gonna fend them off. And I think this is actually when you get the worm gun. Which, again, is still fucking useless. I need it, obviously 20%, but it's fucking useless.
Help me, oh
anyone? The KGB planted canisters among the new recruits. They were full of spores. Now they're all zombies. We have to help them.
Okay, how? Plasma, electrocution, hey, maybe a meteor shower.
No, we have to try to turn them back to normal. I have worked too hard.
You? Watch your steps, Sparky. Who'd you think got him into this mess?
Please, son of our Voodoo, you have to help them.
Communism, our thing. Be desisting at once. KGB are controlling Tokushima. It's harder when people are being happy. Go home!
Oh balls. Did not mean to do that.
Hell, Ark Voodoo and the Holy God Peace.
Spaceman 1, Zombie 0. What's the plan, Pajama Man?
Please, my name is Shama Lama.
And I just saved your monkey ass from a monumental screw-up. You
Well,
want
actually,
to
no,
argue
that look
some
at the
more?
time I probably will not be able to do.
So why do we need these
The
people
moon.
anyway? Zombie pate would have been so
I'll do that
much
tomorrow.
easier.
I have discovered the location of the super weapon, and we need these people to get to it.
So get started. Daddy wants his new toy. Well, his newer toy.
Only Ark Voodoo can give you that which you seek.
Don't give me that pseudo-religious crap. You think I would have started a cult I actually believed in?
That's the smart guy.
This is an ancient shrine. We need the cultists to summon Ark Voodoo. Then he will reveal the location of the super weapon via a heavenly host of fluffers.
You're full of crap, but I gotta say, I dig the image.
So this is where I'll get the data core. But the landing zone, I'm still confused about what that one
This
is.
summoning hoo-ha. What do we gotta do?
You lead the crowd in a chant in praise of Ark Voodoo, Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
A chant? What is this? Furonian idol? No. No way, Skippy. This Furon don't sing. Capiche?
Just repeat after me. Ark Voodoo, Loodle, Loodle.
Ark Voodle, Loodle, Doodle. Ark Voodle, Ooh.
Ark Voodoo, Loodle, Loodle. Ark Voodoo, Loodle.
Ark Voodle, Voodle. Ark Voodle, Ooh.
Oh, and that is actually the last landing zone. Okay, never mind. That explains both things. I get the data core here and the...
I've been keeping hold of this alien predator for eons, trapped deep within, suspended in time. Why? Well, frankly, it snores and the vibrations give me a tickle. But I'm just not in the mood right now. Take it away!
You've been playing Mortal Kombat all day. Nice. That's the Borer Beast. Personally, it's useless to me. There's an alien monster that lives beneath the surface. Press and hold the R1 to launch a lure, and yep.
Thank you, son of our Voodoo. It was beginning to chafe. And thank you also for creating a cult in my honor. being worshipped makes mine eternal gyroscopes oscillate. If you know
Why is
what
it?
I meanest.
Everything anyone does is useless. But what's your fucking point? Takashima go Ogvoodle crazy. Led by Shama Lama, the weird Ogvoodle cult occupied the Zen temple unopposed. Old as hell? Yes, so fucking what? Twat! Doctors aren't useless. Yeah, but if I kill myself right now, I won't need a doctor. Again, it's all about that 10,000 IQ. There we go. Already cop, urban, army, black ninja. So I need cop, army, black ninja. Now to get the black ninja. And I have no idea how the fuck you get the KGB to spawn in this. Well, the army I can do. How many army do I need? 1 army, 2 army. I need 2 army. And then black ninja, black ninja. I need 3 black ninjas. Putin was KGB, yeah, I know. I know. Are there really no black ninjas? Well, I'm just gonna suck up all the KGB that I can bloody well find. Actually, can I really not suck them up? Oh, I can. It's just that for some reason they hit the bloody... Yeah, I just need 3 black ninjas. Yes, Daniel, a spaceship. It's a special spaceship. One black ninja. Please spawn one. just got done playing Siege, but now sounding to you. Yep, that's what happens in that game. Fun to play, but it's sometimes it can be a little demeaning playing it, because obviously there were going to be people who've played it for years, and obviously you play against them, you're pretty much shit out of luck. Now I need 2 Black Ninja. Meet person over here, some map knowledge and better operators. Well, the operators isn't the problem, because again, like I mentioned before, with something like Apex, obviously the first thing first, obviously your shooting capabilities is going to matter more. But with Siege, I would argue the thing that matters the most would be map knowledge with that game. Map knowledge would be the #1 thing that sets you above and beyond the rest, because you're going to know little corners and stuff where people can come from, where you can hide to get a one-up on people and all that kind of stuff. So map knowledge is the thing what makes people good at that game. Operators do help, obviously, because knowing who you want on your team for what specific maps and who you might be playing against and who they seem to be choosing, then you can counter choose and all that kind of stuff with the map. But again, map knowledge would be the #1 thing, besides being able to fucking shoot straight, of course. What do you mean, not really? Have you played Siege? Reaction time is #1. Yeah, but if there's a guy who's sitting behind a corner with which you have no idea that you can hide behind, and there's like 1 pixel of his entire body showing, and he can shoot you, that kind of knowledge is needed. Being able to react quickly is not the aim of the game in Siege, because it's a very slow, methodical game. You need to be able to listen. You need to be able to, yes, react fairly quickly, whilst if you're hearing certain things happen, you need to be able to dictate what the hell's going on to very quickly react. But you can't react to someone who's punched a hole in a wall slightly wide enough for them to shoot through. You can't react to that. And yeah, like Daniel says, like I just mentioned, you can't react to that. You can react to it, of course, but chances of a guy who's got 100% of you in his sights and you have no idea where he is, especially since their aiming is going to be top notch, reaction it's still helpful, don't get me wrong, because obviously if someone say peeks out from a corner or something, then reaction does really help. But if you're starting off the map slowly, methodically working your way through it, trying to find people or trying to find your objective, then the defenders can have a very big advantage if they work well and do what they need to do. Whereas when you're attacking, if they know all your entire moves, you're pretty much shit out of luck. Most of the defending team now the spawn points and shoot out the window before you enter the building. Yeah, for me that is the biggest problem with Siege. It is. And I know there's going to be some people who would argue, yeah, but if you didn't know that, that's your fault. Well, no, it shouldn't be allowed within the first 2 seconds of a match starting that the entire team can be massacred. You know, call me crazy, but I just don't think that should happen. Fucking, I'll just go to Albion. I'll come back. It really happens when it does, it hurts. Yeah, exactly. I've seen videos of it. I have. Where matches are over in... Granted, obviously that's when the game's first out, but matches are over in seconds. And that, personally, is poor map design. It is. Or you even get the people who just charge their way outside of the map to charge you down, and they've got like 3 or 5 seconds before they get caught. But because they know where everyone is and they're spawned, they just leap out the building, just gun you down, and they win the round. That kind of shit should not be possible in a game like Siege. It shouldn't. Oh, these will be the last 2 odd jobs. So what do I need from here? Army and secret agent. Oh, that's all I need. 2 army and a secret agent. Secret agent should be more of that side. Is he playing Battlefield 5 now? Oh, nice. Well, have fun. Oh, here comes the army.
Unidentified flying object sighted.
That's everything from Albion.
Albion.
Don't ever do that again. What the truck is in there?
State your emergency. Ubisoft still have sale on Watch Dogs 2 as a tenner. Joke's on you, I've already got Watch Dogs 2. Yeah, no, I already own Watch Dogs 2. And the fucking season pass. I just need to play it, because obviously I've beaten Watch Dogs 1, I just need to play 2 at this point. Are you only going to talk to a secret agent? No, I thought so.
How are you?
You know, Wildlands is also 15 quid. I want to, but like I say, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night comes out this week. So at the moment I'm not really getting anything besides that. Maybe next month once the Steam sale is on. Because I don't think there's anything coming out next month. So obviously next month when the sale's on, I'll look at stuff then. I will. I'll also obviously ask, you know, like yourself, Random, obviously Dark Shadow, Black Blazer, and obviously everyone else, what games they have in mind, what they would like to me, now that they'll be on sale, to look out for.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
No, sorry.
Peppers.
Do
I
try
don't know why I
again,
said
Mo.
peppers. Whatever. Watch Dogs 3 is coming. Yeah, I know. I watched that trailer. And... wow, I can't stand that guy. But yeah, I watched the trailer and I got a very Homefront vibe from it. I did. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just... you know, not what I was thinking of when I thought of Watch Dogs in London. In good old Bloody, or Albion, if you prefer. And that also reminds me, I want to get Fable Anniversary for 360. Because I'd get it for Steam, but apparently it doesn't work on Windows 10. Like, who would have thought a Microsoft title licensed game doesn't work on Windows 10? God blimey. What'll we hear of next? Sony having a zombie exclusive game that doesn't work and takes like 2 to 3 weeks to patch. Those will be the days.
What I wouldn't give to be out in the hothouse cultivating orchids right about now. Now that I think about it, martinis are sort of poncy, aren't they? Maybe Mortimer. Quincy Mortimer. I don't know, just doesn't have the same... I'm not a number! I'm a free man!
Oh, fuck, that's... no, I know what that's a reference to, but I can't remember what it is exactly.
Well, sure, it's easy to be an international superstar. Daniel who?
Oh, there you go. Daniel who?
Martini. Why won't Mrs. Peel return my calls? I don't understand it.
Oh, you put...
Good day. Oh. The taste of beef.
Fool. Her Majesty only uses true.
The sable's fur.
That's very...
You're mentally exhausted? Then stop playing fucking Mortal Kombat.
The Lone Heron.
Excellent, if a tad unenthusiastic. 6 out of 10.
What?
Now you're after a government minister.
Oh, you're gonna be shitting me it was a fucking spy movie?
If we don't take him out, their navy might catch up to ours within 20 years or so.
Wow, sounds terrible. So I'm looking for a minister. Man, that's something I don't say every day.
Our informant will call the phone box near the Parliament House bridge in 1 minute. On your horse, old chap.
After you finish Towers of Time challenge. I would have obviously given up by now. If I'd have felt drained and exhausted, I would obviously have just stopped. But hey, that's probably why I don't play fighting games.
I'm a bit of a twitcher. Don't suppose you've got any news for me? Yeah, the Lone Heron is ripe for the plucking. Right, that sucks.
Excellent. The intended target has left Parliament House and is heading for the Soviet Embassy. Eliminate only upon arrival at the embassy. I repeat, eliminate the target only once it has reached the Soviet Embassy. And remember, this never happened.
Fancy a shag then?
Oh, yes please. Hey, how you doing, babe? I've got an anal probe, if you want. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, I'm fucking nowhere near there. God damn it.
Try to put us down just because we get...
Headache is bad, then drink water. I'm actually being serious, just drink water. These impressions also fucked you up. You didn't strain your neck, did you? How is that not fucking destroyed, honestly? Just a lot of heavy lifting. Well, obviously you know what you're capable of. So. Coffee's weapons allowed as fuck, really, Dark Shadow? I had no idea. Let's change personal weapons already has. Well, yeah, true. You two can have this argument. I'm not getting involved. Yeah, the Resident Evil guns don't sound that bad, but I will admit, Cold Fears are pretty fucking good. From like the half an hour I played of it, but... Could you just give me a bloody another meteor, please? You're not gonna give me another meteor, right? Spaceship, I need you. That's a shotgun. That was a thing with the sound of an angel. Well, good thing for you, Dark Shadow, because I don't remember what that thing sounds like. I really don't. I don't have a very big memory of Last of Us. Like I say, I played that game, I enjoyed it. But the multiplayer was way better than the fucking single player. I'll say it. You can all at me, I don't care. But that multiplayer was way better than the single player. No, it wasn't. Oh, it was for me. Again, it's still personal opinion, but I enjoyed the multiplayer way more than I enjoyed that single player, because I could not give a flying fuck about Joel and his not daughter Ellie. I really couldn't give a flying fuck by the end of it. Family assassination report, Operation Sheep to Muttons, a success for Agent 71. Kill went down splendidly. Whew.
Can someone check me on this? Tell me that's not a bleeding UFO.
Oh, I think it might just bleeding might. Did you ever play the multiplayer for it though, random? Because... Actually, who or what? Who or what? What are we talking about here? Ashley the President's daughter or Ellie? Ashley. Because at least you can throw her in a bin and forget about her. Until you go to the location exit. And then it says, oh, by the way, you forgot the daughter. Fucking shit. Whereas Ellie... I gave more of a shit about the two black guys, the two brothers. I gave more of a shit about them, and they was in the game for like 2 minutes. They had one cutscene, and I gave more of a shit about them than I did about Joel and Ellie. Because two brothers finding it out and trying to live together to only succumb and die is more of a travesty than, oh, my daughter died like 10 years later. Oh, I'll get this little brat to where she needs to go by the end of it. But she's my daughter. I never give a shit about that stuff. Like if Ellie was his actual long lost daughter and she never actually died, or he never found her when the sort of apocalypse went off, for me that would have been much better. Rather than random chick takes her to where she needs to go and then rips her from potentially being able to save humanity. Now granted, because Fireflies, I think they're called, or whatever they are, because they have had multiple chances at trying to find a cure with other people with a similar condition what Ellie has, and it hasn't ever worked out, do you really want to take the chance of one person dying for a potential cure to be found or not? I would have that bitch die in an instant. I would. Because like I said, I really did not give a fuck about Ellie or Joel. I didn't. Especially since you have that really shitty... What am I doing? I'll find Luca. Especially when you have that really shitty sort of stealth, not stealth section with Ellie. I did not enjoy that.
Bloody hell, gagging fox. If I was your father, wouldn't go amiss.
Ooh, cheeky. Empty zombies will be wiped out quick if it happened in real life. Most likely, yes. Just in America alone, yes.
Michael Caine. Not bloody bad. Shame about the teeth. My ultimate fantasy. All the pythons at the same time, including the gay one. Especially the gay one. Hell, I'll even take on the bleeding...
What's the difference between ignorance and apathy?
You mean you can
Oh,
occur,
really?
I think. Well, no, but obviously I was only saying America because obviously Americans, pretty much everyone has a fucking gun. And there's enough guns and ammo to go around. So that in America alone it wouldn't become a problem.
Vanessa sandwich.
Ermin's monks. Ermin's dervishes.
But Daniel is right. If the
Ermin's
infection was airborne, then we'd be fucked, obviously.
Come on, Ermin. If you don't come up with a...
What does Cyril see in Barbara Windsor?
So I've just got to find Luca. Oh, Barbara Windsor.
Bosom can't hold a candle to Mars.
Oh, Soviet men have such charming names. Sasha, Nikita, Anatoly. But the one that really gets my heart racing is Luka. Sign me up for communism.
So he's a Soviet.
Bloody Jane Birkin. Why doesn't she just get a sodding room like everyone else?
Potato. If I could be animal, I would be rabbit with AK-47. I would like to wear different color than gray. Yellow seems nice. I wonder what is my favorite boiled vegetable.
I don't know what the Soviets are complaining about. We gave them an embassy, didn't we? Sure, they're all alone in a hostile country, surrounded by armed guards with their offices bugged up the wazoo, but at least we let them stay. Next thing, they'll be wanting in on the bloody peerage.
New spores should be infecting twice as fast. Why do this? I am not knowing.
The plague was per contact
Why
only.
put them so
And obviously
far?
I would be
So
fucked
afraid.
immediately.
Come outside, Hyde Park. It's too far to walk. Can be causing friction rash on one Zelda.
Oh my god. I'll destroy Luca and the spore drums. I will probably just get inside of my ship. Because my ship will make this easier. Some people will be immune to it, maybe. But isn't this the last time? Flu is contact mainly, but if someone sneezes in you, breathing the virus can stay alive long enough in the air to then keep on living in you. Oh, in me, eh? I don't mind if I do.
No, this can't be right. There's no such thing as flying saucers.
Dastardly plans 3-month review against Luca pays penultimate price of failure for advanced spore project. 15 cells. That's a lot. Oh yeah, Albion is done. I don't need to note it down. Just make sure that the gene blends is nothing in Albion. Nope. To Bay City. So yeah, I will not get this game done today. That is for certain. That's why what you do is, to be sort of immune to the flu and stuff, you have tiny bits of poop in your food. So that way you infect yourself with all bullshit crap. And then you get ill a lot. Then your body fights it off and you should be fine. Someone would believe it. This, to an extent, that would work, but eventually it would not work. Army, Urban, KGB, and Cop. So I need Urban and Cop. I need female Urban. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Try and find an urban woman. Capture playing closer, quick time before combo, see your fingers off as far as pushing shit quick. Well then, how's about you play Batman? You play Batman, Arkham Knight. You'll train yourself fairly quickly. Granted, Batman Arkham Knight has nothing on Mortal Kombat, but if you want to pull off moves specifically and quickly, you need to know obviously all the combos, the button prompts and all that kind of stuff off memory, which I can do. What is it? Female Urban. Arkham is simple as shit. Okay. Says the guy who just mashed square over and over again. Like, if I booted up Arkham Knight right this fucking second, I would prove you wrong in an instant. There is so much shit you can do in that. There's like probably a good 20 to 30 moves you could pull off. You could. Well, yeah, but Mortal Kombat is also just square over and over again. I don't see your point. Like, if you want it to just be square over and over again, you can. But even then, you can't do that in Batman because you have to minimum know at least a couple moves to beat specific enemies, because you can't just X over and over again the giant guys who block all your moves. You have to press circle and then press square. So you have to know at least 3 moves minimum. Oh god, I do have to go back to Albion. God fucking damn it. Oh, it's Urban. Female Urban? That's Urban. Look, that's probably the most combo-based fighting game. No, that's fighting game. And even then, I've not played any fighting game, so I couldn't say anything about Street Fighter would probably be its competitor. And even then I wouldn't know how close it would be to a competitor. Or maybe King of Fighters, but again, I've not seen anything of that. Smash Bros, god no. Just no. Yes, it's fun to play, and yes, it has combos, but obviously nothing like that or Street Fighter. And then maybe BlazBlue, but again, I've not played it, so... KGB... Oh, is that all just KGB? 1, 2, 3, 4 KGB? Yeah. KGB. Solid bonus of combos, not as simple as pressing square. Plus every character has an individual move list. Well, yeah, but again, Batman Arkham. Okay, Arkham Asylum to an extent, yes. Arkham City gets slightly better. Arkham Origins gets even better, and then Arkham Knight is pretty much obviously the pinnacle of obviously the Arkham games in terms of combat and stuff. But Arkham Knight combat is not just mash square. It's not. Yes, in the grand scheme of things, it is, if you really want it to be. But if you want to pull off half the shit that I pull off, you kind of need to know a few button inputs. You do. Like quick back claw, quick freeze, quick glue. Well, glue's not in Arkham Knight, and I don't think freeze is either. And then you've got grapple, beat down, ultra beat down, pick up, takedown, thingy-majig, counter, blade takedown, blade dodge, blade counter. There's so much shit that goes into that. I think it's going to be compared to something, should be compared to something like DMC or Bayonetta instead. No, true. I'm not trying to say that it has anything like Mortal Kombat. I'm just trying to say that Arkham Knight isn't just press X to win. That's my point. I need KGB. What was that? Albion. Yeah, I need to go back to Albion. You played all Arkham games, so have I, and I've played them quite a lot. I have. So, if anything, I do know what I'm talking about with Arkham. I do. I think I've probably put in over 200 hours per game. Maybe not Arkham Origins though. That game I probably got somewhere closer to like 60, but I've got a lot of time in them. So I know what the combat entails, I know how it works. What am I here for? Secret agent, 3 secret agents, 2 army. Yeah, 3 secret agents, 2 army. I've 100%ed them all. Multiple times. Do not ask me why, but I've done them multiple times. Because Arkham Asylum 20% is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's relatively fun to do. Arkham City gets a little crazy, but I guess it's alright. And then Arkham Knight basically just says, oh hey, I heard you like collectibles. So we put collectibles within your collectibles, and it's like, oh fucking shh, god damn it. So if I do ever get, well when I do get to Batman Arkham Knight, I will not be doing 100% on that. Unless, if for whatever reason all you guys said, yeah, do 100%, we want to see you meticulously get all those bullshit trophies and collectibles, then, you know. No, I need to 100% with YouTube. Yeah, except I didn't use YouTube. I didn't. I meticulously played that game. I did. Actually, I think I used it once because there was a... Oh, I needed armor. Because there was like a trophy that wouldn't spawn for me for whatever reason. Come on, I need one more army. That's all I need. Then I can leave. And even then, I don't need a map. Well, YouTube 20% Arkham Asylum. Because that game is mostly a memory at this point. There are some things I don't remember, but... And then Arkham City, I've never 100% of that game. I haven't. I should actually play it sometime casually and just 100% it. Ah, I can't. Because I didn't do the Victor Zsasz missions. Fuck. Damn it. Bring me army men. 100% Mario 2 in 2 hours. I can not give a shit about Resident Evil 2 in about 10 seconds. Beat that. I don't know what it is, but Resident Evil 2 is, it's alright, it's good. What is it? Army, Black Ninja, White Ninja. Some 2 hours, what a shit game. Yeah, but 100% in 2 hours is just one campaign, it's not both of them. It's not. If it was both campaigns, that would be impressive, but no, that's just one campaign. But considering you can beat one campaign in about 4 hours, it's not that great of a speedrun. It's not. It's mostly optimization, which is still impressive, don't get me wrong. Optimization is better than just glitching a game and beating it in 10 seconds. It is. But, yeah. And no, I know all collectibles, but when the main campaign itself takes like 4 hours to fucking beat, and then you play the exact same 4 hours again on a different campaign, yeah, it isn't an hour. But like I say, it's impressive, but in the grand scheme of things, when you're mostly running from place to place, obviously skipping as much as you can, it's impressive, but at the same time, like I say, for me, it's also because I want at least one glitch in a speedrun, you know. I want something that is relatively skillful and difficult to pull off, that makes the speedrun a good speedrun or a bad speedrun. What record is 5305? Oh well. And what do I need? Army and White Ninja. Very good, White Ninja. First or second run. Oh, for random, it's probably like his 8,000th run. Although he hasn't played it for quite a while, I assume. But it's like his, I think he'd done it for like maybe 200 times. Which, when you have a speedrun that's an hour long, that's easy to do. It is. And when you have a short speedrun, say any percent, it's easier to replay in my aspect, because if anything goes wrong early, you can just very quickly reset, or you can keep playing and it doesn't matter because you can optimize things later. Or if your run's dead, you can then just stop, maybe optimize a few things which you've done wrong, and then get back into it. So, I mean the campaign A or B scenario? Not a scenario. You mean the actual game before it becomes copy and paste? And yeah, Dark Shadow, random trying to tell me that my 3 hour any percent speedrun for Super Mario Sunshine is shit. Which, yes, it is shit, don't get me wrong, but to knock my time down without learning any glitches or learning anything speedrun related, to knock my time down 2 hours is relatively good. I don't need one more ninja. Now for the army. So yes, I do intend to learn that, but I want to watch some stuff first before I jump back into that. You make sure she wasn't going to have a B scenario. I wonder why. I wonder fucking why. Because the development team couldn't actually make one. Yeah, sorry about that. Just wondering if I wanted to watch Fantastic Beasts: The Crimes of Grindelwald, but I'll watch it tomorrow. I'm in no rush. Now I need a Japanese cop. Asking you shall receive. Now I need to go back to fucking Albion. Jesus Christ. Don't watch that. Oh, no. We don't own it. My dad's friend owns it, and he's borrowed it my dad. So I'm going to watch it, because then that way I don't have to pay to watch it. I know some people don't like it, and I know some people do. It's mostly a movie, but because it's going to be free for me to watch, I'm going to take the punt. I may as well. Like, I may as well, personally. I'm not too bothered. Or is that the original? The fact they only changed up the order of the RPD. It's going through the motions. Yeah, no, I know, Dark Shadow. Obviously, we've talked about it multiple times, especially when the game was out. But, yeah. Long story short, I'm not going to talk about it again, because we've gone into depth about this. And, you know, obviously, you know, Random can enjoy the game all he wants, you know. It's just that for me, personally, as good as the gameplay is and as good as the game looks, I just don't like the fact that, like I say, the story... Okay, if you just look at Scenario A's story, it's pretty good. But because Scenario B exists, it immediately retcons so much shit in that game. It does. What do I need? Army. Oh, I just need army. But it retcons so much shit in it. It does. And again, like me and Dark Shadows talked before, if you ignore the matter of the fact that you have to redo the puzzle in RPD and some other stuff, if you ignore all of those, you still get, especially the lab part of the game, that makes no fucking sense. And for me, that's the fucking deal breaker. Like, I can excuse puzzles, I don't really care, but yeah. Yes, it's worth a play, especially now. It is worth a play. What do I need? Army? Please don't crash. There we go. Yeah, it's army. I don't care about original. Oh no, that's completely fine. It's just that when you're making a remake, it better be better than the original. And for me personally, again, I don't really care in the grand scheme of things. Like I say, the game is still good and it is still worth playing, you know, don't get me wrong. It's just when you have a remake do things worse than an original, that's when you become... Because, okay, even if we ignore all the story parts, even if we ignore all of that, I don't know how you feel, Random, which you might let me know now, but the one gameplay section of the entire game that I just flat out do not like is the fight against William the second time, where you just press a button, run around, wait, press a button, run around, wait, and win. That is a really terrible fight. It's not even a fight. Whereas when you watch the documentaries on YouTube that they released, they had the first fight be like a really shitty small fight, which we get anyway, which is pretty good. But then the second fight being like some sort of sewers, where you actually fight him in like some sort of maze thing, and you can use, I believe, like like you can use certain things in the maze to damage him and stuff. That is a very good idea. But what do? They remove it and put in some bullshit ass press a button and wait for a thing to knock him off. It's very unimaginative. It is. I need a cop. You know, it is unimaginative. You can press a button if you use the flamethrower on him before pressing it the first time. Well, you don't see a pinch. Well, no, that's not my point. My point is, I don't give a shit how many times you have to press that fucking button. My point is that is the boss fight. Just pressing a button. When, like I say, in the documentaries on YouTube, they originally had planned a sewer maze sort of thing where you fight him and you use the area to damage him if you want instead of using ammo. That is a much better idea of a fight than I win. You know, because they've admitted to this existing and wanting to put it in but they just didn't, that's what's frustrating. That's what's frustrating. That's what we need is 2 knives and you can finish it in 30 seconds. Well, no, but my point isn't how long it takes and what it takes to kill them. My point is, for a first playthrough, because anything happens in a speedrun, but for a first playthrough, his first encounter is pretty decent, but then his second encounter is almost non-existent, and it's fucking annoying. It is. Like, it's annoying that he doesn't get better, he just gets worse and becomes don't get hit and press a button. That's my problem. And like I say, when you get the developers admitting to this, you know, it's sort of frustrating. It is. When you finish the game, but again, you're in a speed run, so when you run past every scenario of fights and stuff, of course you have a shit ton of ammo. But I'm talking about from a first playthrough point of view, because again, if you play the game multiple times and you speed run it, of course you're going to find ways to save ammo or make the game easier or have certain scenarios not be as bad. You know, that makes total sense, but I'm talking about from a brand new point of view, from a player. Obviously, they're not going to be able to do that, because they see zombie, they think, okay, I'll try and shoot this thing, but I also want to conserve ammo, so, you know. Oh yeah, also there's a Yeti in this game.
Destroy the country. Got it.
Oh, you prick. Oh, wow.
There can be no freedom. When there is freedom, there will be no state. In the meantime, there is KGB.
Oh, 3 remake should be fun. Maybe. Or they could completely screw it up, who knows? Because obviously it'll be a different development team, so... Who knows? Is it? What? Oh, and also, actually, me and Dark Shadows already talked about this before, but we wouldn't give a shit if they had a more linear game and if they removed the choices that Resident Evil 3 has, because they don't add anything to that game. They don't. It doesn't change the course of the video game, it just means you spawn in one of 2 locations, which I guess is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just gameplay-wise it doesn't do anything. So for me, that would be the one thing that in all honesty, if they removed, I wouldn't give a shit. And in all honesty, I would prefer them to remove that, because if you have a slightly more linear, straight to the point version instead of, oh no, we now spawn here instead of here, sort of thing, then, you know. And how do I know it's a different team? Oh, I'm just assuming. Because wasn't it the original director who was remaking Resident Evil 2? So I would assume if the original director of Resident Evil 3 wants to come back and do it, then why not get him? I said a game of the week to who Victoria Project 4 to follow the image for Resident Evil 6 27. Yeah, so there you go. Original director to come back for Resident Evil 2. Really, wasn't it? Who was the guy who was fucking hyping it up then? Saying we can do it or whatever the fuck that that tagline was. Or do it, can we? Because obviously I assumed, which I shouldn't have done, but I assumed that was him. I did. The producer, director of Resident Evil 2. Remake was the guy who did Revelations 2. Oh! You mean the not so good Resident Evil? Not the worst Resident Evil, but not the best. It's not great. Good. It's not great. Especially compared to Revelations 1 anyway. Revelations 2 is not good. Maybe that's why Resident Evil 2 was fucked up so much. Boom, get fucked, producer. Resident Evil 4 remake. No, leave that game alone. Because then, for all we fucking know, they'll somehow ruin that as well. Just leave Resident Evil 4 alone. Or if you're gonna touch Resident Evil 4, just graphically increase it. Just increase its graphics tenfold. Done. Just do not touch that fucking game. Which by me saying this is getting Dark Shadow, oh you bastard, is getting Dark Shadow hard because I've only beaten the game once. And I'm the guy saying, oh my god. Just do not touch that game. But obviously that game is pretty fucking good. You bought RE4 on PS4 a while ago, it's trash on controller. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. There are a couple sections that I would personally prefer. Well no, all the QTEs on controller are way better than fucking PC. Because who presses X and C? Honestly, who presses X and C? You're in the middle of a QTE, your fingers are on WASD, and then X and C. Huh, what? Have I played it on controller? Yes, I own the GameCube version. It's not that bad. And yes, I'm saying the GameCube version. I'm talking about the original version, not the revamped... Well, not revamped, but the original version. The PS2 version is the pinnacle version, or at least it was at the time, because you had the Ada Wong DLC, which, I mean, in all honesty, it's alright, I suppose. It's nothing fantastic, but it's alright. That's why enemies will just start walking slow and close enough. Yeah, and then by the time you even hear them, you just whip around on a map and then just shoot them in the face. No, you bastard. Ada Baps Wong. What Baps? She's Asian, she doesn't fucking have any. Boom, get fucked, Ada. I'm not playing on PlayStation. No, I have not. I've played the original GameCube version. I've beaten it on PC, but I've played the original GameCube version. Not beaten it, just played. I got as far as the underwater thing.
I've spotted a weapon data core near your position.
I did.
I'll slap it up on
Oh,
your
Quantum Deconstructor. Nice. Yeah, the game's good. I am slightly biased when it comes between Resident Evil 4, 5 and 6. I will always say 5, but that's only because I've played the shit out of that game. 6 is good, but I slightly wouldn't blame you if you skipped playing that. Or if at the very least you only played Leon's campaign, wouldn't blame you. Because Chris is still good and Jake's is still good, it's just... yeah. Because Jake and Chris have quite a few chapters that are the exact same, it gets very repetitive. Whereas at least with Leon, granted Leon also has multiple chapters that are the exact same as Chris and Jake, which again is annoying and lazy development, if you ask me. Please don't. This is gonna be really fucking annoying. You'll be back soon. Look it up. Well, obviously I'll still be here for another hour. Obviously I'll beat the... there's 6 missions, so I'll beat the main story here. And then... obviously I'll mop up some side quests and stuff, but I won't have it done today, obviously. Kabansky Kabansky. That's a nice name. You've now just got to be shitting me, haven't you? You absolute fucktard. I'm not going to go all the way over to the bloody strange base. You absolute tosser. Ooh. I may as well get these two landing zones. Thanks, phone. My phone's SSD card may have, or SD card may have just died for no particular reason. If that thing has died, I'm not gonna fucking shit. I've got to reinstall a lot of crap.
All around thee, my son, lurk agents of destruction, dispatched on their fell mission by I know not whom. Could be Dodecalypse. That bastard's always screwing with me. In any case, bring me one of these KGB agents, so that I might peer into its insidious heart and know the face of its master.
I'm guessing you're not KGB. And then again, there's got to be a KGB over here. KGB base. No balls. Nope, he's despawned. Lovely. There's no way you're KGB. Most likely, yes.
I would be shooting you if I could control limbs. Higher, Papa! High!
All around thee, my son, lurk agents of destruction, dispatched on their fell mission by I know not whom. Could be Dodecalypse. That bastard's always screwing with me. In any case, bring me one of these KGB agents, so that I might peer into its insidious heart and know the face of its master.
No, because it's very specifically the dudes in suits.
It's not funny. It's not my idea of fun.
Nor is it mine, so just bloody well get up there.
Ooh, it's dark in that heart. Well, sooner or later the truth will out. Landing zone activated.
Oh, now I need to go this way. May as well get the other bloody base whilst I'm here, or the other landing zone whilst I'm here. Also, how many? Oh, there's 2 data cores. I assume I'll get one of them later. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't do this just yet. Or can I? No, I really cannot just go in there.
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that the great god of the sacred crotch was not made and cannot be unmade. Arkvoodle is, always was, and always will be. And for once, they got it right. Fire my idol with your disintegrator. Hey, I'll show you. Told you. Nonetheless, I shall unlock the
Well, that's the
landing
second time
zone.
that happens.
Thanks for playing.
So can I go in? No, I really can't. But I assume I can't do this. No. Nope. I really can't. That is frustrating. How am I missing 3? Because that's the last one that he picks up. How the fuck am I missing 3? I'll fucking do that tomorrow. I'll rewatch the video and I'll do that in my own time. But we know where that one is. Unless if I somehow just come across them now, which I doubt. How the fuck did I miss 3? Or 2, to be precise. Obviously, I'm just going to keep a close eye on the minimap. I'll get these 3 idols, then I'll do these 6 main missions. Get that. And whilst I'm floating around everywhere, I'll keep an eye on the map. I will also be right back. Just got one thing I need to quickly do. And then I'll probably go for the last toilet break and then I'll be back. I will also take this, so I can try and fix my bloody SSD code. BRB. Yep, I did it. And I totally didn't take a picture of my dick and send it to anyone. That's for you to decide. So I won't be fucking eating that tonight. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, right then. I've got about 50 minutes. I should be able to get the missions done. I should, at the very least.
Thou shalt render no images of false gods, especially ones which are more attractive than mine. Eliminate those idols!
As long as fucking pay to the first. Well, yep. And I haven't even started the yeah, I've not even started the main story for this location. I have no idea what the hell he wants. I don't have fucking Google open either. God damn it. Now I'll figure that one out another time. But yeah, even just in terms of the main story to beat, because obviously the first game took like 7 hours to 100%, something like that. Whereas this, obviously, will probably take around 18 hours to 100%.
These crates are the work of the devil Dodecalypse. Eradicate them! Get thee gone, Dodecalypse! Landing zone activated. Thou obviously canst not land if with drums filled with toxic...
Okay. So his audio just kind of died.
I would be impressed. Really, now, don't take it personally. Landing zone activated.
Didn't really want to do that, but whatever. Urban people. Oh, where's the vodka? Nice. Where's the taters? That should be more Irish, but whatever. So it's obviously male. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 male, 6 female, and a KGB. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I need fucking Albion again. I need 4 army, 5 army and KGB. Oh, the KGB comes to me. We just need firebombing. One, two, three, four. Come on. Yep, just 2 from bloody Albion. One, two, three, 4, 5. There's only 5 of them. And I've done all of them. So there's only 5 to go, and I'm going to assume the... Oh, well, there's going to be 4. Because once I've beaten this place, it'll either give me those 4 to do, or not, whatever.
This idle threat has been eliminated.
Oh, there you go, I can now learn.
Use my own self. Learning to activate.
Governed by its own more or less mysterious law. Or basically, so it is.
Oh no, that's what I wanted to do. Spend my money! $22. And yeah, again, whilst I'm doing these missions, I want to keep an eye out for those 2 Furatech cells that I bloody well missed. Don't know how I missed them, but I missed them.
So this is Tunguska. Yikes.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Yeah, a little nippy. I better incinerate something for heat before my tool falls off.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence on Project Solaris. Want to help me out?
You know it, sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Sergei? Oh, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing. Here he comes. Let me do the talking.
Is the remake just the first game or 1 and 2? Just the first game.
Ukraine girls knock me out.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastating, as usual.
Yeah, no, just the first
But
game.
we have no time for further verbal foreplay.
Hopefully they don't
What
charge
can you
full
tell me
price.
about
Hopefully
your
it's like £30, £35. That'll be about right. But I don't expect it to be full price. I don't even think it has a price tag, but if it does,
organic weapons being used to subjugate
I
our
will obviously, like you
motherland.
said, I hope it's not full price, but it won't be. It's like I say, this,
The area plans are
I'm
kept in a
thinking
high
25, or
security
25 is
section of
way too
KGB
cheap.
headquarters.
Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, granted even though it is an indie
You
game,
and your little Zaychik?
is £35.
I don't see how. Now, if it were
Which
just
actually,
full
for a new release
Jealousy,
sort of
Sergei?
thing, was actually not
Though
that
the
bad.
fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our own way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
£35.
So exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergei guy?
And even then,
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
oh wow, includes the
Hey,
restored,
see whoever
much
you
rumoured,
are.
never before seen lost mission of Area 42. And there goes the
Your
audio
permission
again.
is noted. Now can we get to work?
But yeah, it also says, rediscover why this game is considered one of the funniest ever created. Destroy Humans 1 is not that fucking funny.
Okay. So
Yeah, it
how do
has
we
a couple
get our
moments,
hands
but
on the plan?
in the grand scheme of things, it's not the funniest game to ever come out, especially in 2005. There were games that were out then that was doing, that had better comedy, and even then, obviously, Uncharted wasn't too far behind this game for PS3, and that game is funnier than. This game is funnier than the first one.
The more the freaking merrier.
Okay then. Actually, you might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha. Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there. You hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied, and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
Back in USSR, the United States sucks. Well, I'm just gonna get in my saucer and blow everything up.
Unidentified flying object sighted over Tunguska.
Oh wow, that is, there you go. I guess that's how you speedrun this level. I don't even know where she is. Oh, all the way over there. But yeah, what games are coming out relatively soon that you want to get, Daniel? Because obviously the last game that I know that you was looking forward to was The Division 2.
better, Crypto. This base is crawling with KGB agents. I'm a little clean outgunned here.
Hi, Joker. How are you? How do you do? How have you been? The remake looks pretty solid. Yeah, I know, right? I'm already playing it. I've just discussed this, and I've discussed this slightly before when I was playing Destroy Humans 1. I don't know why they're remaking Destroy Humans 1. I would prefer if they remade Destroy Humans 2. Or Path of the Furon, if only because that game needs a remake because its frame rate is fucking atrocious. But for a relatively cheap price, the game should be pretty fun for people who have never played this series before. But considering you can buy Destroy Humans 1 and 2 on PS4, I'll probably get it. It's why I'm playing the games now, so I can play the remake next year.
Cover me, Crypto. I'm making a run for it. They're coming in from all directions. Cover me when I break away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Humans was playing Whacked all the time. Oh, isn't Whacked that thing with the rabbit, I think? Or some sort of animal. But yeah, you should definitely play this game. But like I say, if you really want to play the game now, you can buy them on PS4. You can. So it's not like I said, it's not like you need the remake, but you should obviously definitely play the remake when it comes out.
Cover me, Crypto. I'm making a run for it.
You're going to order PC parts next week. Buying games now is a no-go. Well, the game's out next year, potentially. There's no release date at the moment, but it's most likely next year, so obviously you're in no rush to get the remake. And also, nice, what PC parts are you getting?
I'm going to make a move, Tovarish. Stay close.
Does it say safe house? Yeah, it does.
Almost to the safe house.
A wish list. $2080. Oh wow, fucking Christ. Ryzen 7 2700, nice. 750, which is about right. Oh, a 500 gig NVMe SSD, very nice.
If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom.
Very nice. You're gonna become a debtor to Amazon for this. Hope it's worth it. What do you mean?
So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly before the alarms went off. There seem to be a number of tunnels and a lot of security around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's pumping the
Plus, it depends what you want
gas
out of
over
it.
the area.
Like, if you're looking for pure gaming, yes, you're going to get your money's worth. But obviously, in the same vein, you could obviously go cheaper and get the same performance, technically. Whereas, obviously, if you're doing gaming and streaming, then that is more than worth it to get all that. Whereas, obviously, I have the bloody 2 PCs set up. That's only because I have parts lying around, but...
Dobry den, tovarish.
Hey, Nat, if I said you had a great body, would you hold it again?
I like you, Crypto, but I will neuter you if I have to.
Fair enough. Hey, gorgeous, did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels. I, persuaded him to talk.
She fucked him.
What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Those pumping machines are actually organic little nuclear reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods lying around.
Exactly! If you get some fuel rods, Sergei and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you, but I expect a big reward.
Agent Sergei is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
Oh, bullshit. She's playing hard to get. Because he's very hard and he wants to get her.
Those scientists had better be being careful with nuclear experiments. One mistake, and we'll all be having to move somewhere else. I'm hearing Chernobyl is very nice. You are being no match for me.
I am hearing too much radiation can make hair fall out. That explains why most scientists in town have hairless yeldas and heads. Bald on heads too.
Supposedly, scientists are conducting many nuclear experiments in town. I suppose Wood explained I am peeing green lately.
He might need to see a doctor for that.
One size fits all is sadly being true for proletariat workwear. Is not gender specific either.
Oh, thank heavens. Fuel rod shipment is coming in. In few hours, I will be being in arms of my secret lover, First Mate Lumpy Lumpyovich. Darkness falls. A furtive knock on my door. Heady aroma of English spice. And then I am having erotic wonderland that is my Lumpy! Hurry, lover, be getting those fuel rods over from Frozen Lake, then flights of angels be speeding you to my bed!
Wow, intense. She must be a bomb in bed. Jesus Christ. And that guy fell over. So what have you been up to then, Joker?
The sensors on the saucer are picking up some significant radiation levels near you, Crypto.
Oh,
Either Gastro's gout is acting up, or there must be fuel rods nearby. That container there is giving off mucho radiation. I'll bet the humans are using it to transport the fuel rods.
oh, what can I do?
Agent
Is that an
Sergei
impact
is waiting
grenade
for
for
the
the
truck
Shea
not
100?
far.
No, it isn't.
I know how you feel about him, Crypto.
No, it isn't, but I'm glad that you noticed. But no, it isn't an impact grenade. Again, no one's gonna know what it is, but yeah, working your job, I'm sick a few days. Oh well, I hope you're getting better. What is it then? They're obviously if Dark Shadow's here, but they're the orbs that you pick up once you kill bosses in Castlevania Lament of Innocence. So there's multiple different coloured orbs that you pick up once you kill a boss.
Those fuel rod containers are actually quite enormous. And yet, Agent Sergey can lift them onto that truck all by himself. Most.
Yeah, because a lot of people know that. Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna know it. No one's gonna know it. I'm the only guy who's played Lament of Innocence and remembers that fucking game.
It's a miracle how many containers Sergey can carry. He's quite a specimen. Wouldn't you agree, Crypto?
So there's a purple, blue, green, black, white, yellow. Purple, blue, green, black, white, yellow, and red. I'm making jokes that only you know the reference to. Yep. I don't see why I can't just lift this fucking thing up. Programs in the new top. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I'll watch it further later. Okay, let me know. Let me know.
Well done, Crypto. Our cargo has arrived at the safe house. Now, come and see me. We need to talk.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto. Sergey and I can take it from here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto. But I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
Well, that wasn't condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that.
I know why.
I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission to knock some monkey heads. Certainly not some chicks.
Привет, товарищ. How's it hanging?
Little to the left. Hey, not bad, Goldie. So, did you shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Niet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergei and me to infiltrate them now.
On Joker. I was gonna PM you, but you're here, may as well ask.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps
have you
down.
played Kingdom
Whole
Hearts?
town smells
Any
like
of them?
Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto.
I'm just thinking about getting the complete collection, which is 1.5 remix, 2.5 remix, and 2.8 remix, the prequel thing, for like £20.
Sergei and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel
Paid a
entrances
bit of
were
one on the Kingdom
crawling
Hearts
with
collection.
KGB?
Oh, okay.
Da. But not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
No, because obviously I was just wondering, because, like I say, I'm interested. If it's a 2D version, it plays like standard RPG, it was a bit confusing for you. Oh, really?
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalangopods, Crypto. Use your psychokinesis.
But yeah, no, it's just that I was just intrigued to see if you knew anything about it and played them is all. Just in case if I do play and obviously I want any help or anything, or just to let you know that I'll probably be playing it sometime in the future. I don't know when. I'll get it and play it, but maybe next month I might play one, depending on what's out. Yeah. You should watch a very interesting movie trailer. Oh yeah, and what was it called? It's on discs, but you get a lot of content, but a lot of them are side games. Oh really? No, I know. Quite a few of them are like DS and Game Boy games. They are.
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod. There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick a chain reaction in the reactor. The reactor's overreacting. Get out of there, Crypto, before the whole cavern explodes.
Yeah, no, it's just that obviously I'm intrigued in playing at least the first one, but it's just a matter of fact that to get all 3 collections for one price of £20 is better than getting just one collection for £25. So if I do obviously want to play them all, even though it would take me like 5 years to beat them, but if I did want to play them all, then I've got it for £20 instead of £75, so I'm just thinking about it that way as all. Called Ready or Not, the family are playing hide and seek at a wedding to find the bride, but it's all related when they're trying to kill the bride. Oh. Oh, I think I know what that movie is. I think I know of it. Really? Trailer came out today? I feel like I know that movie. I really feel like I know that movie. Unless if there's something similar.
Carry on! The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow!
Well, yeah, I'll watch that fairly soon.
Oh, this is not meaning you win.
Getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu. Brains would like you to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface. Excellent work, Crypto. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes. Well done, Crypto. That's the last of the reactors shut down. Now, head up to the base and see if that gas cloud is clearing. And you might want to alter
Because it's the Blisk.
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkvoodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk? Wait a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet
skip like
Furon.
that. Oh,
This
yeah.
planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
Crypto, keep those Blisk away from the radioactive gas. It appears to recharge their shields.
Eat that, motherfuckers. Oh, they did.
Try using it. Weapons, Crypto. You must have something that can short out their shields. That was one hell of a fight, Crypto. A real barn burner. I'm rather proud of you. Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk.
Well, that's only number 48, I believe. Not 38. So there's 2 out in the wild fucking somewhere that I've missed.
I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
Tell me about it.
Oh, there goes the audio again.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin. They're huge, hideous brutes with giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster.
Oi, enough already. You're making me queasy.
Humans assumed the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship.
Hard drive spinning, guy needs to upgrade to an SSD. Considering these guys are much more advanced than we are, clearly their hard drives are much better than an SSD, because obviously one, he's managed to implement his entire personality into that. It's quite impressive.
I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Downsize the defense budget? What the hell did the Emperor do that for?
The Blisk were exterminated. No one else posed such a lethal threat. We didn't need the big guns. But none of us saw this coming.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash, me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
Oh wow, 2 main missions. Well, I'll probably stay today until I beat the main missions for this, then I'll do all these side stuff tomorrow.
What are we gonna do about these crabby Blisk?
They'll undoubtedly kill us if we don't kill them first. Therefore, there's only one thing we can do. Destroy them! Starting with their crashed warship. Unfortunately, as discussed, its hull is impervious to Furon weaponry. It does, however, have a weakness. The main thruster protected by an armored hatch. Open that hatch, Crypto, and then bring on the boom.
You forgot the capitals for every word. And the apostrophe in I'm.
So how do I get this thruster hatch open?
If you're gonna be me, be me.
It is, and my scans reveal the hatch controls have been disabled. It seems the Blisk have removed the Nexus crystals powering the circuit, but not destroyed them.
Okie
Those
dokie.
crystals are still around somewhere. I'm
Don't
reading
cry
the
yourself to
Nexus
sleep, it'll be
signature
okay.
Somewhere inside the Blisk base. Find the Nexus crystals to power the circuit and open the hatch. Then destroy that warship.
I think little Crypto just woke up. All right.
Well, so it's nice
Foxy,
seeing you,
I'm tanned,
as always.
rested, and ready. Let's bring this crab
I'll
pot
see you
to a
tomorrow.
boil.
Obviously, I'll be on normal time, so
Right. Head for the Blisk base and
I'm not doing anything.
those crystals. I'll I'll keep scanning while you're inside. If I lock onto the crystals, I'll let you know. And be careful. These Blisk are a lot stronger than...
You're taking tissues to catch my Thanksgiving for crying, and for one other thing that you're not prepared to discuss.
Ponsonby was
Liquid
right
ass.
about one thing. Everybody cracks.
Brace yourself, Crypto. This mission is going to be an extreme test of your particular, talents. Head into the Blisk base on foot and see if you can find those Nexus crystals.
Well, maybe if I anal probed you, you should be fine.
There's a weak signal coming from one of the crystals above. Seems to be emanating from atop the warship. Looks like you'll have to scale those spires to get this one.
Yeah, the opposite to liquid ass now, actually graphene ass. No, you bastard. Fucking cunt bag.
Good work, Crypto! That's one Nexus crystal recovered. Let's go for two. There must be another Nexus crystal in the center of all that gas. The scanner signal is weak, but you have a nose like a blood. Second Nexus crystal down. Now, grab the last one so we can open that hatch and blow these Blisk to oblivion. Third time's the charm. I made that up. Oh.
Ah!
Scanners are picking up a weak signal from one of the crystals near your current... There, Crypto! That Blisk warrior has it! Take him out and pry that crystal from its cold, scaly hand!
Ah!
Excellent, Crypto! You recovered all the Nexus crystals! And I owe Gastro a fiver. Now,
Oh, a
open
fiver.
that main thruster hatch so you can insert those crystals. Fabulous work! The hatch is open! Now the part I know you've been waiting for. Call in the saucer, Crypto, because it's time to play Blow Up the Blisk warship! And remember, don't waste your ammunition firing at the hull. The only vulnerable spot is inside that thruster.
There we go. Liquid ass, yes, liquid ass.
That cinches it, Crypto! You've wiped out the Blisk base! I've half a mind to put you up for a medal, but only half.
Unidentified flying object sighted over Tunguska.
Liquid ass is when you feel the need to fall, but liquid ass falls out instead.
Privet, comrade.
Get to the point, Sergei. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay, I'm listening.
You've never shit yourself,
I
but
have
one
the
day
name
you
of the
shall.
researcher
Well,
in charge of the organic
I
weapons
weirdly want to be there.
His name
So
is
if you want,
Dr. Ori.
And?
have some chocolate.
No and. That's it.
Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts. But this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB. Okie dokie.
Good luck, comrade. And don't be afraid to get a little rough, hmm?
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
Comrade who came in from the cold. Bullets.
On patrol out by Frozen Lake of the night, I was running into crazy scientist. I was thinking he was Bobcat and was nearly blowing his head off. Would have been...
Thousands of calories in that. Hope you have fun. I can tell you it's not on there. There's there's 34 portions a bar, or one portion for me. I'm more worried about getting diabetes than anything else, but so every 25 grams, now this is 850 grams, but for every 25 grams, there's 7.6 grams of fat, which is 11%, 4.6 grams of saturates, which is 23%, 14 grams of sugars, which is 16%, and 0.06 grams of salt, which is 1%. And in terms of, go on. And per 4 chunks, which is the 25 grams, there's 133 calories per just per 4 squares of fat, of which saturates is 4.6 grams, carbohydrates 14 grams, of which sugars 14 grams, fiber 0.5, so I will be shitting it out. Protein 1.8 grams. So I'm going to be putting on. I'm going to be getting swole, and then obviously 0.06 grams of salt. Yeah, so you know, there's a lot in that bar. And I've eaten. After this, I'm going to have eaten 24 cubes, which means I will have diabetes. Oh well. Oh. No random. Not whilst this can give me my daily recommended intake for 4 days. But random, we both know what tastes better. A shit ton of dairy milk chocolate. It's good.
Ah! Help! Help me!
Dead monkeys tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
Dr. Orlov has locked himself inside cabin. Flush him out.
Stick a whack of dairy milk into 2 slices of bread. Waste of bread. Don't eat white bread. I don't. I eat wholemeal. I eat wholemeal. If only because wholemeal stays fresher and softer longer than white bread.
I must have been.
You put your bread in the fridge. I don't. I put mine in a cupboard.
Come on out,
As long as you're not
Orlov.
someone who
We all know
freezes
you're
their
being
bread,
in there.
we can get along.
I will take on Hairless Green Poodle. You agents try to get Orlov to be coming out.
Strong in your frozen bread on a number of occasions. How dare you? I know it keeps it fresher for longer, but because obviously there's 3 of us and bread obviously doesn't last long anyway, so putting it in the fridge is pointless when it's gone in like a day and a half. Or for me, if I have bread on my own, which is wholemeal because no one has wholemeal, it lasts about 3 days.
Like Dr. Go. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't eat the much bread. You don't eat the much bread.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation.
Looks like you don't math the English science well.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye
Head is
coordination.
fluffed, I can tell.
You should try computer
You meant
game
too
I've been
much bread.
developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc.
Yeah, who would be able to play games on the internet?
So, Doc, you got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all?
Oh, that much bread, but too much bread also works.
Creatures here to infect me.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris. But I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started
With eggs and soldiers.
to fight them with. It's probably
No, you can't have bread with egg and soldiers. The bread is the soldiers. But I'm glad you call them soldiers, though. You're with me on that one. I know exactly what you mean, and I'm glad that you call them soldiers.
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing happened by chance.
White bread is disgusting. White bread's not bad. Nothing wrong with white bread. Ham toasties and a jam sandwich. I know you would never do this because it's cheese related, but for a couple of days I've been having some quite mature cheddar with a white Spanish, I think it's Spanish onion, but with like, you know, those big white onions. So all I did was obviously just butter the bread, put cheese, some onions, and eat it, and I fucking love that. I do. It's extremely painful. Well, it's not painful, but because obviously you're just eating raw onion. Obviously, it's not. It's not spicy. Spicy is the wrong word, but yeah. Yeah, I just love like cheese and onion sandwiches. No nutritional value in it. I don't care. I will make sure shit's consistent. Again, I'm eating a giant chocolate bar. Do you really think I give a shit? Also, camera. Thank you. Let's skip a day without shit. Well, it may have been about 4 days. Not really. I don't count when I go to the toilet. I just go when I need to go, and that's it. I don't have like a little checklist of things I need to do each day like that. And I know pooping a day, once a day is best. Obviously say once every 2 days if you go like in the morning of the second day or something. Obviously then that's fine, but white bread is high in carbs, it's good for bulking. While grain brain is just high in fibre. Go doctors. I'm not being serious, random, I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. Jesus Christ. Every day. Well, no, like I say, I'm being serious. Like, it probably wouldn't matter. Like, if I walked to a doctor's and said, I haven't pooped every single day, but sometimes when I do poop, I miss one day, but I go as soon as I get up the next morning. They look at that and they go, yeah, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with you. As long as there's obviously no pain or blood or anything, you'll be fine. Go check it out. No, I mean, I'm not saying it's consistently. I'm just saying that if once in a blue moon that happens, then yeah, sure, fine, whatever. No one gives a shit. 3 days, almost twice a day. And yeah, it's you don't have to go. Yes, okay, if you go every day, then you know you're at tip-top shape. But going every 2 days is not bad. Because it also depends on how much you eat each day. Because obviously not everyone's going to have a routine of things that they eat, which makes them evacuate their bowels every day. You know, some people obviously have to skip food sometimes, so they're not as full, or they don't eat as much one day, so they don't poop the day. No, so I have no idea what fucking looking for. Oh, there it is.
Be still, my fibrillating heart! Crypto! That artifact is, in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology! It contains reams of vital information on our war with the Blisk all those millennia ago on Mars! Even better, I should be able to use its data on Blisk weaknesses to upgrade your weapons! So the next time you meet one, it'll be a crabland.
Yeah, but that's the point that we're getting to, random. That's the whole point.
Hey, Pa, you seen the blonde babushka? She's supposed to
Spent a long
meet
time
me.
in the doctor's school when you're sorry if there's a topic on anything, this is the one for you. Oh no. Trust me, I know someone who's worse than you. I know someone who's had their intestines removed. So in terms of passing food and stuff, I know what comes down to things you need to look out for, particular pain, sensations, specific movements, what you feel, what you're eating, how regular you go, how irregular you go. I know exactly what goes into that shit.
She better not be. Man, I have had it.
So even though it's not related to the stomach, but it is still related to sort of digesting the food and whatever, it's sort of...
I'm so smart. I read
Putting your diet doesn't have enough nutritional value. Yeah, but no one does. Fucking hell. Not everyone. And even then, if people live their lives by going... Oh no, this has got 0.01 gram of salt too much for me. Thank you, I won't be eating this. You know, like if you're doing that when buying food, like it's like I've said to my sister, like obviously, you know, she sort of wants to lose weight and whatever, and all I've told her is obviously if you eat slightly smaller portions of food you already enjoy, you're going to see smaller differences in a longer term than you are if you just diet and eat nothing. So, and then I told her, obviously, good food for you would probably be something along the lines of like pasta and rice and stuff like that. But then you still need vegetables, because like asparagus I believe is high in fiber. I think broccoli is as well. So, you know, if you just put a few things together, you very quickly realize that you're eating good food. And obviously because you're eating good food that you already enjoy, it's fine. See, I know how to do it, I just don't do it.
Do not find that illegal and unethical experiment I've been working on. They'll lock me up in KGB base for sure and
fine.
throw
Yeah, exactly.
away
Because
keys.
I'm not running around working out, running, you know, doing, you know, exercising. I'm not doing a shit ton of stuff to affect my body. What I eat on a day-to-day basis is more than fine to keep me running. But obviously people who work out and exercise and all that kind of stuff, you need more food because you're using more energy. You are. That's all it's about pretty much, is the more energy you use, the more energy you need to take in. So say for example if you're at say 100% capacity today and you work out you're at 10% capacity, you now need to essentially eat, well it doesn't work like this, but you now need essentially 90% worth of energy food to get back to normal again. Again, it doesn't work exactly like that, but basically it works roughly like that. That's just to keep us alive, let alone keeping fit and all that other kind of stuff. What'd you miss? Not a lot. Daily. Well, no, true.
Reception is being terrible. In Soviet Union, hands are being deadly weapons, as is poverty. They're being ugly. Shush no an alien base. Shoot on sight, I say, and be bringing drone but.
But obviously because I don't drink that shit and I don't have anything to do with that, and I just eat food, I'm not that worried. Also, no shit was rushed because his farts will be putrid. Yeah, and the only problem is, like, who hasn't at least once in their life had something along the lines of, like, just something really bad like that? Like, if you have it consistently, then yes, it's a bit of a problem. But if you have it once in your life, it's nothing to worry about. It's not. It just means potentially you've eaten bad food, or you've eaten wrong food that isn't being digested and all that kind of stuff. But otherwise it'll pass and you should be fine. But if it keeps happening, then it's a problem. That's the point, is if it keeps being a problem, then it's a problem. If it happens once, it's nothing to worry about. Yes, it's something to keep an eye on for a little while, but yeah. I've never been like that. The longest I've gone is probably 3 days is the longest, but that's because of obviously potentially not having a lot of food in those 3 days. But otherwise, it's not like I've eaten massive amounts of good or bad food and just not done any of that, because then that's a problem. But
You've lost.
5 days you start crying. It's like when you're at hospital, they do feed you 3 times a day, which is obviously breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, breakfast, lunch, and tea or whatever. And obviously for breakfast you can have obviously cereal or toast. For lunch you have obviously a meal, not a massively large portion. I would normally have larger food than they feed you in hospital in one meal than say halving that and having it for 2 meals. But yeah, they give you that, and then for tea you can have sandwiches if you just want, or obviously they'll give you obviously food, like say what you have for lunch that you'd have for tea, and obviously doing that for about a week, I still didn't notice putting any weight on.
You should be able to kill those nerves on the organic gas line and stop them from pumping gas into the chamber.
Hurry up, spaceman. The air quality is seriously deteriorating in here.
As if fighting off the Blisk wasn't hard enough.
I don't mean to alarm you, Crypto, but it's getting a little difficult to breathe.
You take an opioid which relaxes all your muscles and cause constipation. Oh yeah, that's the problem with opioids. Because obviously I had to take opioids as well. Because again, when you have lung surgery and you're laying on your back, you're in quite a bit of pain. You are.
Hurry up, spaceman. The air quality is seriously deteriorating in here.
The spectrum and I just gave you an antibiotic and said it would clear you out. You thought she was joking. Oh no. Oh no. When they say it'll clear you out, if you're not sitting on the toilet when your body wants to go, because when you feel you need to go, it's a little too late. It is, because you sit there and you go, I could probably go to...
You saved the princess.
Shit.
Natalia.
You have no time at all.
Go over and,
You don't.
make sure she's all right or something. Just go.
Okay, your room had its own bathroom. Yeah, mine didn't. So again, you imagine me lying down with a tube strapped in my side attached to some wheelie machine thing that's attached to some bucket thing, so it creates like a vacuum so it can suck out any fluid that may leak like blood and stuff, which there was actually a fair amount. You imagine being attached to that and when you need to go to the toilet, because after you have anesthesia, again, when you need to go to the toilet, you fucking go. There's definite no ifs and buts about that, and it's also painful. Very painful. But again, you try imagine being strapped to all this machinery, having to unattach some things to slowly walk your way to the bathroom. Fucking annoying.
It sucks that
I just took phones
got away,
toilet
but
all day.
I couldn't.
I wish I could have done that, but obviously they're public toilets, so...
I know, Crypto, and thank you. But we still have to stop Milenkov. And he's halfway to the moon by now. Ugh, what are we going to do?
Hello? Have saucer will travel. I was wondering when you'd ask.
Your
Yeah,
saucer
Station
can take
takes
both
me
of
to
us
your
all the
body,
way
yep.
to the moon?
You kidding? I've done so many mods on that baby, she'll give you everything but the happy ending.
Yep, so Solaris is the last place which was every time. I'm going to anesthesia when you come to left going. I'm for 12 years old. I don't know, it depends, because it depends what kind of anesthesia. If you went completely under anesthesia, like a catheter, not a catheter, when they put it in through the, which I still have the fucking scar from that, but if you have it through that, then yeah, it's a pain in the arse, but whatever. Again, it's like with my lung and whatever. If it fucking happens, it happens. I'll just wake up next morning. Oh no, me. Because I was in my my operation time was at like 10 a.m. obviously the surgery was done by like 1 or something, and I woke you up. And then obviously when you wake up, you're just sort of, and then there's someone just whose whole sole job it is to sit next to you, and then when you're just sort of, your throat, because they also have to throw a tube down my throat to have a look inside, you know, the like lung ways and whatever. Obviously my throat felt so tight but open at the same time. I was just, and then when you try and drink, it's fucking hard to swallow. And then throughout the rest of the day, my parents came to see me, but my dad said that he shouldn't have bothered, because even he knew that obviously they would have turned up, which they did. And then I'm there, I just wake up and it's sort of, oh hey, you're just flat out, you are. Well, there's people do it for cosmetic reasons, plastic surgery, never understand. Yeah. Don't ask me, ask them. They're the ones doing it, not me. Oh yeah, gene blender. What the hell is there to do now? 1, 2... just 2. But yeah, obviously... Yeah. So obviously tomorrow, what I will do is, obviously, I will do the side missions here. Well, no, tomorrow morning, maybe once after I've watched that movie, I will play this again, find those last 2, find... Oh, never mind, I've got the 2 Furotech cells. Okay, so I have them. Never mind, don't need to. So, okay, so tomorrow... obviously just odd jobs here. Then once I've done whatever odd jobs are here, because there's no Ark Voodoo anymore. Yeah, once I've done all the jobs here, obviously I'll do the gene blender. I'll go back to the other locations, do the gene blender. If they have any side missions or Ark Voodoo missions, I'll do them as well. And then it's Solaris. It's just Solaris. The last mission tomorrow. Then I will have hooked up my Wii, so I can play Destroy All Humans, Big Willy Unleashed. Someone hacked Valentine's nudes and she just posted them on Twitter instead. I mean, sort of props to her. She's taken nudes, they're private, they're now leaked. Take control by just posting them, instead of having people go, ooh, let me look for them. Because by just posting them, you're going, oh yeah, they're mine. Whatever. I'm a human, I have breasts, a vagina, an arse, and skin and bone. So, you know, props to her for actually taking control of it. Instead of going, no, they aren't mine. They couldn't be mine. It's sort of, oh, okay then, here you go, world. Have them. So, you know, she's not that hot. Obviously, it's all personal preference, but obviously I'm not talking about that. It's just the matter of the fact that nudes have been leaked. And you then just post the official, which are the same pictures anyway, but you then just post them anyway. So, you know, hats off to her, you know, because every other celebrity under the sun would go, no, they're not mine. It's like, for example, for me, if I ever had a dick pic out there, again, we've talked about this before, but obviously guys with massive penises have nothing to worry about, obviously, because, say, for example, just purely example, say, for example, I had a 10-inch cock, right? That, say, gets out to the world and people go, oh, this guy's got a 10-inch penis. No one is going to go, what a bitch, his nude's on the internet. Wait, 10-inch? Fucking Christ. Whereas if it's 2-inch, then it's a bit of a problem, that getting out there. So, obviously, for dudes, the bigger the better. But in terms of me, whatever it is, if I ever did and it somehow got out there, I would probably just go, yeah, Yes. If you want to stroke yourself off to it, or I don't know, flick the bean, or whatever, you do you. You can just attach that penis to this face. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't. I wouldn't then take one and then go, see, comparatively, it is the same thing. But I would just own up to it, because there's no point going, no. Although, again, granted, dick pics are harder to prove if they're a certain guise, because if you don't have any face or specific features in the photo, then people trying to find out that it's yours would be harder than obviously for women, because women, you have certain potential things on your body, like say birth marks or stuff like that. Just have your face on camera. What, go? Eh? What, and then just get a tape measure out, but then put it out this long. Oh, that's too big. Sorry, this long. Do I even have a tape measure? I do have a tape measure. How long is 2 inches anyway? Fucking Christ. There you go. It's about right. Or I could go 1 foot and go, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it goes to my kneecap. Yeah. It often gets confused for me third leg. But no, honestly, I wouldn't be able to look at this and then go there or there. Because, yes, I could take a guess because I work with these. And I have worked with these over the years, so I could take a guess. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because the problem is, I don't think this tape measure is long enough. There's an African footballer to tape his to his thigh when playing. I very much doubt that, but I mean, if that's true, whatever. What do you want me to do about it? I'm a white guy in the middle of England. I am. Whether it's that or that, it doesn't fucking matter in the long run. You know? But if it is true, how does he run? That's my question. I mean, obviously taping it would make sense. But still, like, how would you still run with that fucking thing? Like, for me, if I was in that situation, depending on how large, whatever, but I would try and get like a cod piece or whatever, you know, like cricketers use, you know, one of those plastic cups. You know, I'd probably want one of them just so it's in a nice, perfect position instead of just taping it to my leg. But then again, saying to people, oh yeah, I have to frequently strap sellotape my cock to my leg when I play football is more impressive than, oh yeah, I wear a cod piece to hide my penis. But it was Didier Drogba. Oh, I vaguely know of him. I do. I vaguely know of him. But yeah. Anyway, obviously I'm off. So thank you for coming along. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I say, tomorrow will just be the odd jobs, these, and then depending on what I can get done tomorrow before I beat it. Obviously, I'll just beat the main game. I'll get the collectibles, beat the game, do the last of the side quests, just check the statistics to say it's at 100%, then move on to Big Willy Unleashed. Conveniently, we're talking about unleashing willies, and tomorrow I'll be releasing mine. Never thought I'd say that. But yeah, anyway. I'm off. So like I say, thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow. So have a very good evening. Ta-ra and goodbye.